spark, how long you've wandered, burn bright as the star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. Its loss and love words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows and carries your light out to sea. Remember the rain, near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from heavens above. And how as time flowed on those waters became one. Streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon and far beyond. They carry onward, however, change with each brief reflection. By setting sun, by storms away, till welcomed home to gentle sea. Sinking deeper and deeper in calm's embrace, loving tides sweep in and bear you down. Should you meet us, O rising surface ways, with your unbeating heart wish them well. Deep, dark, far away, I have heard your voice, weighed your every choice. Now our hands join round the meaning you sought. All catch your tears, quench your fears with joy, till you near the shore, where in time all shall as whole be reborn. Hush, lush, love, close your sleeves, and in sleep abide, as sun's distant light echoes down to dreams below. Know you will wake, on winds rise again, for this journey's end is but one step forward to dancing on the wind, up and down again, round and round the bend, la 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 la. From a flowery bed to the clouds ascend, tumble down again, la 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 la. Yet with each ascent do we rise again, to our heart's content, la 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 la. Fly away, my friend, for a day and then we'll begin again, la 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 la. Till dawn turn the skies, wanted flight, one on silence, go the long our hearts content. Fa la 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 la. Fly away, my friend, for a day and then we'll begin again. Fa la 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 la. Still down turn the skies, gentle song, gently wandering along into the night. Joyous cries ring free. La 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 la, lying lost the thought. Do you love me not? Follow these pedals, cast the love. La 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 la, will you when I'm gone remember me? Ring-a-ling-a-ling, lovers in the spring, how the garden sings. Evergreen spirits lost we bring. Ring-a-ling-a-ling, braving anything together we. La 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 la, learn to play our parts, navigate the dark. Up we reach, catch a falling star. La 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 la, looking in our hearts eternally. Ring-a-ling-a-ling, flying without wings, kites without a string. To these crowds we cling, ring-a-ling-a-ling, for we'll all be kings tomorrow. Often whisper sobbing high, la 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 lullaby. Babies, breath and butterflies singing our sweet lullaby. Summer child with heavy eyes, la 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 lullaby. Come our lonely angel nigh, singing our sweet lullaby. Time wilts and fades, lost or lost in the rain. Bows to the blade till the spring calls again.
Hi. Up. This closes. Hi. You might notice I am still on the left, well, middle, I guess, but I just forgot to change that. We don't have any special guests today, unfortunately. Well. Let me see. Today is Wednesday, and actually, it's going to be the last Wednesday stream for a while at least, because my board game club is starting again. So I will not be doing this on Wednesdays. So yeah. However, we are going to continue Ruined King today, and tomorrow also. Also, I should probably have like a special session to play more Layton at some point, due to not having played it yesterday due to some family stuff. And also, I mean, did not play Layton either like 3 weeks ago due to other family stuff. So we'll find a way to fit those into schedule. So yeah, schedule is going to change. Not 100% sure how just yet, but we'll see. Anyway, let us just actually. I can have a minute ad so that I don't have ads. No, can't be bothered doing that. We do have something special to do today because I've been working on it for a week or two, something like that. Just about a week actually. Which is oh, I did not open Steam. There we go. Also close this window, not useful anymore. Let's go to here. also do this. So, you will see something special, which is that I have 2 save files. So you might wonder, wow, what happened here? And if you do wonder that, yeah. So what happened was that I should just move this around, because otherwise it might annoy me a bit due to how I have to talk. Might as well have it like this, move some stuff around. There we go, that's better. You might wonder, why do I have 2 save files? Well, it's because I had been complaining about the game's difficulty being a bit too easy, even on like second hardest difficulty. So I did put it on heroic difficulty on my profile 1. And was looking around at like, what is the difference between the difficulties? And you know what? This game is actually, it's kind of hard to find information on it, which is weird, because if you look into what's it called? The category on Ruined King, it has 15.4 thousand followers. So over 15,000 followers. But you know who is the only person streaming it right now? It's me. Oh, there have been people streaming it on at other times with much more views than I have. But like this game, despite having the League of Legends name, and I don't know what to say about it. It isn't as huge as I would expect it to be. Or maybe it's the thing that, I mean, the little of information that I could find about this game were like on the League of Legends wiki, which basically just says very basic mechanic stuff. It doesn't have like how much XP you can get from killing a certain enemy, how much like what kind of enchantments you can get. It's kind of lacking. Which is unfortunate. Because it's actually a pretty interesting game. Also, I said it doesn't have like what kind of XP you get from killing enemies. I found out in the second save, actually, that depending on your on your level, you get different kind of XP. Because I believe that was at level 4 or 5, something like that. I think that it would have been level 4. And defeating the first boss guy that has an ultimate attack at level 4, I think, give 600 XP, which is actually the number of XP you need to get from level 5 to 6. So I thought, okay, I'm going to level up to level 5 so that I can get to level 6. at level 5, it only gives 250 XP. Huh, weird. So, yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense so that you don't just spam the starting area to get to max level all the time, because that's boring. But still, there are some guides on Steam, on the Steam community stuff. They're actually not that great. But anyway, so I'm just going to do a little bit of catch up on where I was in the different save, because I'm going to show just like where I am here. Also, yeah, I have just 10 hours on this one, and I'm at the same point, actually further kind of, than here, where I have 19 hours. You know why? Because I was skipping all the cutscenes, all the dialogues, and all the tutorials. So, I'm just going to show the little bit of thing that I did on this save, that I did not, that I have, okay. I'm going to show the things on this save that I've not done yet, but I have done on the other save. So, this is a place that we have to do stuff at, but we cannot really interact with much yet, so oh well. Just going to move on. Elevator, please. Ah, there. Thank you. I was worrying if I had gotten soft locked. No. Okay. So. Okay. The inventory. One thing that you might see is that we have this torn portion of Abigail's blueprint that we got at the, what's it called? The Jagged Hooks place. And the thing is that it's actually part of 5 blueprints. Pieces of blueprints. And the thing is, you need to have Miss Fortune as your leader. I did not find this myself, by the way. I found it through Reddit. They had the explanation of where to find the other stuff. Because they are actually kind of well hidden. And it's going to take some time to find them. Moving past everybody. Gondolas are up here. Because some places where we want to go for the thing is the Watchtower district, and also I completely forgot that I was supposed to get one of the pieces here, but okay, that's fine. So, one thing that we did miss is, yeah, scrap of paper, clearly a blueprint of some kind. Few words are visible. Thing I ever made. A scrap of Abigail's blueprints. So we have the second piece. Why is it here? I don't know. Slums Market. Because we need to go down here. Oh, fuck, actually I forgot to, might as well since I'm here. I completely forgot to show another thing that I did. One of the reasons why I have done some of the quests is not having looked through guides or anything, but actually using something that was in the game. Which is the Rumor Gatherer. Unwelcome visitors have played the well of the Mother Serpent, so that's a thing that we have done actually. A matter of discretion, that's one of the quests that I have done, so I'm going to show them. Another thing that I've done, a quest I have not done yet, but that I have collected on the other fight. Same for this one, and same for this one, I believe, yeah. Gondolas going... Actually, since we're here, might as well. Before I forget again. Because another part of the scraps is here. If you look through, yeah. My greatest invention. Going down. No. Like this. So stuff is happening over there, but we're not doing that just yet. Just know that it exists. Ah yeah, also if you remember, there was this guy avenging his brother. The butcher and Owen, the longshoreman, both lay dead, apparently at each other's hands. Their wounds indicate it was a gruesome, quick fight. A cough comes from Owen's direction. He is still alive, barely. What did you do, Owen? What had to be done? It couldn't be avoided. I thought I was better than revenge. But maybe I'm more like my brother than I thought, Owen says. He looks incredibly tired, sleepy, suffering from his wounds. After a few moments of silence, he stops breathing. His head rolls back with his eyes wide open. The reflection. Birds fly freely in the clear blue sky. Right? Yeah. Where was the other? Yeah, it was the Snows Market. I needed to go. No, wait, Baron's Rest first. I mean, actually, where is Baron's Rest again? Oh, there it is. Just to show a bit. Just to yap around. Because there are a few people that we want to talk to here. There's this person. Grieving woman. A woman sits at the table, staring into her drink. In her hand, she slowly turns a coin, which she immediately puts down and cover with a palm when she sees you approach. Hi there, she says. What's the matter? Oh, excuse me, she laughs. I have a bit of a silly favor to ask. That's the door behind me. At the end of the hall, there's a man guarding a door. And I'm curious to know what's behind the door, or if there's a symbol on it. I'm so sorry. I know it sounds so silly. It is silly. But could you take a look for me? Sure. She smiles. Thank you kindly, stranger. I thought I saw the symbol on the door, but I couldn't make it out. Hopefully, you don't have to ask the doorman to move. A burly, surly man, surly man, stands in front of the door at the end of the hall. Yeah, what you want? What's behind the door? None of your damn business is what. Why don't you turn around and forget you ever came here? Inspect the door. You see a crude picture of an octopus holding a sword behind his head. The doorman notices you looking intently at the door. You've got a couple of seconds before I cave your head in. Oh, do try. Not going to happen though. Then we talk to her again. It looked like an octopus with a sword. Eyes wider. It is. Did it look like this? She holds up the coin that was under her palm. It's a smaller version of the exact symbol on the door. Yeah, like that. Shakes her. Well, that's all that then. What's that picture mean? I don't know. I'll ask around about it, and eventually it just let me hear. It matches that door. I don't really even want to know what that means. But you get that coin. It belonged to my brother. We found him, face down in the water near here. At least we found him before the Grants did, she says. I searched his place and found it. Can't remember seeing it with him before. It wasn't the symbol of any captain I've seen. What will you do now? There's nothing for me here now. He was the only kin I had. I'm getting out. Maybe I can catch a ride to Zorn, she says. Here. She shoves the coin into your hand. I can't stand to look at this anymore. It just reminds me of when I found him. So, the arena is not something that I've tried, but something that I would like to try today, which we're going to do on the other line. Show him the coin. This, why'd you get it? I've never seen you here before. You just found this stuff on some dead man, huh? Just who the hell are you? Declare yourself. If you don't get out of my way, I will be your reckoning. The doorman looks at you intently for a moment, and then smiles widely. Now that's so I can respect. You'll need that gruff if you're gonna survive back there. He waves you towards the door. Yeah, this I believe is where we can do some fighting. Not going to bother with that just yet, though. There was someone else. I believe it was you. Yes, Renee. A woman, smartly dressed, looks out of place compared to her surroundings. Her food has barely been touched. I've been watching you since you walked in, she says. There's something about you I can't quite put my finger on, and that might be what I'm looking for. Who are you? Forgive me my manners. Perhaps I've been in Bilgewater too long already. I'm Renee. She nods her head politely. Where are you from? Demacia. I admit I did not think to dress for my surroundings when I left for my trip. I hope that's not too off-putting, as I have urgent matter I wish to confide. What are you looking for? An equitable and mutual beneficial resolution to a problem of mine, she says. These surroundings are no place to discuss such a delicate a subject. I suggest we adjourn to elsewhere more private. The hallway in the back had a secluded seating area. Shall I expect you there? Yeah. Excellent. I head that way now. Thank you for meeting me here. Well, let's not dawdle. Duty is calling to us both, it seems. What did you want to see me about? I help manage a business in the Major, and it appears a supply container of ours has gone missing. After some investigation, we have an idea about who the culprit might be, as well as the method to the burglary. Why can't you people handle it? That's just the thing, the method. This plunderer uses portals to the spirit realm to enter and exit area as at his whim. Being a citizen of Demacia, such magics are strictly forbidden. We even know where he's storing our missing goods, but can do nothing, even though we have a device that would allow us to recover it. Oh. For people who have no idea about the law, you should click this. I did that and she told me I was an idiot. Oh, the device is magical, so the Demacians cannot use it. Exactly. Ever since the Rune Wars, we've done our best to prevent that level of calamity from visiting again. Our contacts have given us an ethereal lens. It detects weaknesses between this realm and the spirit realm and reveals them. The thief took a product from the material realm and hid them in the spirit realm, where we cannot access. Can the lens be used anywhere? Unfortunately, no. The lens only lets you see places where the link between the spirit and material are strongest. We use the lens, get the goods, then return. Yes, that would be the sum of it. Just carrying the lens is enough to be able to see parts where the spirit realm is close to the material realm where you couldn't before. Sure, we accept. I'm delighted to hear that, she says. What you're looking for is a container, as simple as it sounds, but obviously it exists only in the spirit realm. We've tracked its location to near the captain's bar in the Slaughter's Dock. I don't know what exactly you'll see when you're there, but I've been assured it will be relatively easy to spot. Just having the ethereal lens will be enough to see what you need. Oh, I almost forgot to give you it. She reaches for something in her bag. So, going back... oh yeah, also there was this guy here that was complaining about his dinner being with clams and shellfish, I suppose. Solitary dinner. Sits at a large booth, mumbling to himself. He notices you and speaks. I thought you were the damn waitress again. Don't sneak up on people like that, you little eel. That's why he's so angry. Holds up his plate to you. Do you see food? Do you see juicy, fresh fish here? Is there gulper fish on my plate? I don't know. Maybe the hunger has blinded me, but I don't see any fish on my table. You come here hungry and you're basically hostage. Service has always been garbage, by the lady's beard. Why don't you like shellfish? Do you really want to know, he asks? I can go into great detail, yes. It's not that I don't enjoy shellfish, just that shellfish and I find ourselves in disagreement. Start with the rumble, but what comes next? It ain't pretty. Respect to the table. On the table is a key with a symbol of 2 crossed daggers on it. What are you staring at? My empty plate? Why don't you take it back to that incompetent cook and shove it in front of his ugly damn face? Ask about the key. Why the hell does that concern you? If I so much as see your hand lingering near that key at all, you'll have a bloody stump instead. By the lady's beard, he says. You notice a tattoo of crossed daggers on the side of his neck with the same symbol as the key on the table. Could I buy that key off of you? Yes, you can, and because I like you so much, I'll give you a fair price. He smiles and one of his gold teeth glisten. 1 million coins, he says. Can't afford that. I see. Well, then we're done here, he says. So one thing that we can do here is speak with this person. Several bottles of varying sizes are laid carefully on the counter. The bottles all have the same picture of a plunder crab, claws in the air, with an oyster on both sides of it. Feeling wary, traveller? Why don't you pull up a seat and try a free sample for Seafarer Seltzer, says the man on the table. What's in it? Ah, well, glad you asked. Our drinks come from sea creatures themselves, all sorts of types. Clams, oysters, plunder crabs, eels. We take a little of what makes them taste so great and mix it with some tonic. Essentially, it's a drink that tastes like fish. That sounds disgusting. Why in the world would you ever consider making fish-flavored drinks? Is this some kind of punishment? Or maybe lie. Some people may like that drink. Is this some kind of punishment? A spirited response. But I assure you that we've taken measures to make sure that it isn't overpowering, he says. What would it be? Would you like to try a sample first? Or would you like to go straight to the punch and purchase the bottle for consumption? Purchase the bottle. Ah, yes, very good, he says. He grabs an unopened bottle and hands it over. That'll be 5 coins. Pay them on. Wonderful. We don't give it to this man. We go to the kitchen. And we go to the waitress. The waitress, still irritated from her difficult table, vents her anger to the chef. A plate of fish is on the table in front of her, presumably destined for the same table. He can sit there for all eternity, for all I care. I'm not bringing his food until it's good and cold, she says. Show her the bottle of Seafarer Seltzer. She looks at the bottle. Seafarer Seltzer. Is that the garbage that man in the corner was hawking? Who in the world would want... Wait a second, let me see that bottle. She unscrews the bottle and carefully pours a 4 drops around the edges of the fish. Then she gets a little more brave and puts a few larger drops in the center of the fish. She hesitates for a moment. Then she recklessly gives a few splashes of it across the entire fish. A wicked smile spreads across her face. The lemon covers up the smell, she says. Follow me. She grabs the plate. Hi, Ursa. How's it going? We're sorry about that, sir. Yeah, we made this special, just for you. It's about damn time. I was waiting so long and was about to stab someone. Please enjoy. It's so delicious. Each bite better than the last. Well, I'm currently just doing some side quests stuff to show like what I've been doing on my... It's going to be my main save file. So yeah, very happy to get back to this game. I do enjoy it quite a lot. Also, my day has started much better than they usually do by waking up early enough, changing a bit the layout of my room. I mean, I did that yesterday, but I'm glad on how it looks now. Yeah, things are going well. It's so delicious. Each bite better than the last. Stomach rumbles. Oh no. Gurgling sounds from the stomach. No, what have you done? A look of terror grows. Get out of the way. Hums a song innocently. So, we just fed a man who is, I suppose, allergic to seashells. Well, to seafood. We served some seashells. That's a bit evil, but yeah. I just want to inspect this door just to show something. There's a symbol of 2 crossed daggers next to the doorknob. Might be some coded symbol, or maybe it's just decoration. And... yoink! Unlock the doors. Use the crossed dagger key. Not talking to you just yet. And now we can talk. What have we here? A new customer. Well, you've been granted access thanks to the key you carry. Don't worry, I won't ask how you got it, he says. You got me black marks. I give you goods. We both don't ask the other where we got them from. Deal? Ha! So this is another place where we can get black marks. Also, this place is called Grifter's Corner. So, wait, no, save. he sells chests that I'm not sure if any of them are useful. But let's open this. This is the loot box area, I suppose. Let's open this level 14 chest. The inventory. Okay. What do you mean use? Wow, I really got by that. So yeah, I'm not going to buy anything from this guy ever, because I don't want to just open loot boxes. They found a way to make loot boxes inside of a RPG. Amazing. And you know what? They fucking suck. Another thing that I've forgotten, since we're showing this, is I bought that one DLC with skins. Because why not? So we're going here to do two things actually. One of them is this thing here with the apparel lens. Attempt to open the box. Locking mechanism that are expertly designed and it's made out of petrocite, making magical means of opening it useless. There's no way to open this box without a key. Take it. And here we have this. This is the fourth piece of Abigail's thing, I believe. Yes. So, moving on. We're almost there. Actually, I might as well take the gondola up again, I think. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that was indeed the faster route. To get the last piece of the thingy, of the blueprints. Because as someone who doesn't know much about League of Legends lore, other than, well, this and Arcane, I was like, oh, Abigail is an NPC that we're going to meet or something. No, it turns out that Abigail is actually... wait. It was Sarah. There's the last piece. Mother, these blueprints, they are incredible. Thank you. Just need to find the parts now. So. Inventory. Custom pistol blueprints. Blueprints for wildly unique and inventive pistol design. According to Abigail Fortune, this design was her life's second greatest creation. So, with that, we have basically done, everything that I've gotten back to. I'm just going to talk real quick about something that I can't really be bothered to show. So once we have gotten back the supply container, here we get some reward that I don't really remember what it was. It's not that important. The thing is that we can use the we get the FRL lens, and the only place that I've seen it be useful was in the what's it called? In the not Calavina. Is it equipped on someone? Equipment in the... Oh yeah, in the Clario estate. In the entrance you can see something that lights up, and you get the ability of where would it be exactly? It would be no. It's in Grey Harbor. It's when you go in. It's somewhere around here. You can get a chest that is here. Basically. What else? What else? I did get some more fishing, I think. If my memory serves me well. Yeah, that is about it. I'm just trying to think if there's anything that I've missed of showing. Oh yeah, in the Grey Harbor. No, not Grey Harbor. In the Buru Temple. There was this one chest that I did not know how to get. The thing is, you have to have low tides on this area and bring Brom with a portal here to sneak in and get that treasure. Yeah. Region map, there's nothing special. here. There's stuff with like side quests that we can do on the other save, I think. Yeah. So, I'm just going to go back to the main menu and change profile to this one. So yeah, that was about an hour of upkeep. It's fine. It is fine. So I'm also... Oh! Yeah, a thing that I did find out. You'll see when you'll see. In combat. I found out something in combat. Yeah, another thing that I did change was... keybinds. Because some of them were not that intuitive to me. And I'm guessing that it's because the game was made so that you could play it with just the keyboard. And, well, no, I don't play with just the keyboard. Wishing well. So there we go. So we do have to come back here with Ron. And we'll do that in just a second. First find the Brewer Priestess. So yeah. Also, this save is, as I've mentioned, in heroic mode, because might as well have some amount of challenge. Let's go back to you. Yeah, that was you, was it? Yes, yes. We did defeat all these people. Eloy, you've returned. I saw some men I didn't recognize running by, the Brewer Priestess says. The Brewer Priest says. I'm not ashamed to admit it brought a smile to my face. That group will harass travelers no more. That is a relief. This wall is an important place of worship. It should bring hope to all who visit, he says. He stands a little straighter and looks directly in Eloy's eyes. I know it will, he says. Yeah, I believe a truth bearer would make more use of this than I ever could. Also, actually, did she get new? No. I don't see anything that we could have gotten. It is Right. This weapon is kind of garbage. And this one... only gives... it gives more life. I mean, who cares? Inventory. Yeah. The bow of the ship at the well of the Mortar Seven. We'll see about that after I've gotten Brom. Also going to the Rumor Gatherer. Actually, first, let's just pick up this bounty. Ready to claim. Brewer's Steel Pistol. Nice. Let me see. Brewer's Steel Pistol, and it's just better in every single... I mean, it doesn't have bloodletting, I suppose. Also, it's a rare instead of epic. How about we enchant it to be epic? It's actually pretty cool. I am missing on the bloodletting here, but I mean, we can always enchant that. Jagged hooks, bleed on stuff. Misty residue and cracking ink. Ooh, cracking ink we can get by opening one of those chests, I suppose. Oh well, I'm not going to bother with that. Oh, wait. Yeah, that is better than the Venom. 25% chance of success. I don't want to just save and restart. Misty residue. How do I get misty residue? Don't know. Also choose, no, don't have conversation. Choose party members. Taking out Yasuo. Remove from party. Add to party. I'm going to just have a quick save. Doing this and quitting the game real quick because like the thing with the bestiary not showing up the way I want is kind of a bug, I think. And I don't like that. I don't like when my game is bugged. Riot Forge. Wow. So I'm just going to delete this profile. Just so that I don't accidentally continue on that one. Doc Somber. Oh yeah, alright. Rome has some unspent runes, I suppose. What's that? Increased damage shields. Sure. Does it matter? Not really. Yeah. Going to the Rune Gatherer, buying a runes. What the? Okay. I don't know what the other one was. I suppose that it was something that I did complete. Where's the Affinity Hero? What? I've been scammed. Anyway, selling some stuff. Going to sell these Primitives bolt gun, the shotgun ore, and the... let me just see, party info. This is worse in about every single way. I mean, it's plus 150 HP. It's not that bad, I suppose. But this... plus bloodletting, plus venom, that is good, but I don't think that it's worth that. And this, we don't have that one hero that it's for yet. We are going to sell this though, and this. There are so many fucking rings. Oh yeah, potions. There are some potions that I do want to get rid of though. The mana potions are not useful. Don't use them enough. Sort by type. Yes, thank you. This we don't care enough. We only care about stuff that gives us back life. Because debuffs, sure, I guess, not that important actually. So we can do that, start that quest over there, or we can go up to the brew well. Might as well just start the quest here to see what it is about. They finally got the count, huh? With my last breath still in this line. I choose to say that my only regret is that I have to look at your ugly mugs as I go out. Yeah, drowning an innocent man, and you'll suffer for it in this life or the next. Breathe deep when the water hits you, Count Evelista. I say good riddance. Yeah, a bunch of barbarians. The tide's rising. You dirty dog, Evelista. The tide will show you the truth. This is a well-deserved bath for you, but... So, okay, they're just drowning a man. Okay. That's... not great. Yikes. A member of the crowd addresses you, perhaps because you happen to be close by. Shows over, I guess. It's just a shame about his wife, she says. That's horrific. That was horrific. Hey, it takes an iron stomach to witness one of those without feeling. My favorite part is the chatter and gab of the crowd, she says. What happened to his wife? Well, his wife, Countess Evelista, is locked up and awaits the same fate that he is, as he. She's imprisoned in the jailhouse that says... Okay, I have troubles reading right now. What's going on? She's imprisoned in the jailhouse that waits. A pretty lass, she says. What did he do anyway? The Count was up to no good. Murdered some of his own competitors in cold blood, as well as more than a few innocents caught in crossfire. Looks like the lives he's ruined finally caught up to him, she says. I'd best shove off. It's just a shame Countess Evelista is going to be claimed by the tides. I bet she has some stories to tell, like where Count Evelista stashed his sword, she says. Okay, let's speak to the Countess. By the way, drowning by the tides sounds like a terrifying way to die. A delicate-looking woman looks sullen through the cold iron bars of the cells. I heard screaming outside. Did you witness it? Tell me, did he suffer? She says. I hope he didn't suffer. She looks down at her empty hands and stares blankly at them. Are you Countess Evelista? How quickly things change. One day I had everything, and now I have nothing. What happened? What really changed? She says, shaking her head. You have to help me get out of here. You say you saw what I did, and they are going to do it to me. What my husband did, who he was, that has nothing to do with me, she says. I don't know if he just wanted to keep me safe by keeping me ignorant, but she says, and then her head tilts. She's remembering something. Actually, there is something I do know about. Kept mentioning something about a vault, she says. If you help me, I'll tell you what I know. I think I know where his vault is. Whatever's in it is yours. I don't care about money. I don't care, she says. Will you help me get out of here? I don't even know what he did for real. Sure, this is a quest, I suppose. I'll help you escape. That's the first bit of good news I've heard since this nightmare began. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should join my husband. Is that crazy? It is crazy. Pull it together, Hilda, she says, clenching her jaw. The guard at the front desk has the key. It's a bit simple. I don't care how you get it, but bring it here, she says. Once we make it out of here, I'll mark the vault location on your map. I am many things, but one thing I'm not is a liar, she says, and squeezes your hand. Maybe the world hasn't abandoned me after all. You have your instructions. Hurry, she says, and dismisses you. This does seem... Why does she talk like that? I'm feeling like I'm doing the wrong choice. Maybe. Hi. Do you like bats? The large man asks. Who doesn't? If you're a friend of plants, you're a friend of mine. Does the plant on your desk have a name? Oh, no one asked me that. You must like plants. Try to guess her name. You got a guess. And you got a guess right, he says. Right. Nope, nope. Birdie. That's a great name. When I look at this plant, I feel warm and fuzzy. Does Birdie talk to you? She's so sweet to me, he says. Yeah, Birdie says, give me the cell keys. Wow, subtle. Birdie says, you're the best prison guard in the world. Birdie said, as she hears someone trampling flowers outside. I think that's probably the correct way. No, today's too nice to let the flowers die. Stay here, Birdie, I got this. Oh, that was easy. Now to help out possibly a criminal. Who knows? I mean, it kind of feels like everybody is a criminal in this town, so who knows? Let's get out of here. This way, quick. How do you want to get out without passing by the guards? What's the escape plan? What? Just go out like that? I'm afraid this is where we part ways. What's the matter? Suddenly can move, ha ha ha. I'm not telling you where the vault is. I'm not telling you anything. You really buy the poor defenseless damsel act. Of course I knew about my husband's dealings. Whoa, okay. Then again, I was a real mastermind behind it all. But just say that in front of everybody, why don't you? But lucky for me, there are gullible do-gooders out here who fancy themselves heroes. They'll teach you fools to believe every sob story you hear. Enjoy the rest of your pathetic lives. Well, cool. Cool. I'm just thinking maybe I should just reset that save. Loads. Because fuck that. No. I'm not doing that. What? Please don't tell me that I've said yes to her in this. Okay, she's awaiting similar fate. Well, too bad for her. No, I'm not. Oh, wait. Maybe I should actually do this because I believe. No, wait, this is actually fine. You can. Yeah. Yeah, I'll help you escape. Actually, wait. Load. Yeah. Sorry for doing that kind of things. Because I want to see if I can take revenge on her later. We're going to save here on the last save file. So I know that they all have the same speed, but Brom and Eloy feel so slow compared to Yasuo and Misfortune. But it did smell fishy. Pretty. There we go. Continue, continue. It's because I actually remembered, like, that one guy that I saw things to get the Abigail blueprints mentioned something about this continues if you trust her. So we'll see. So we are going to save. Under. And I do want to see if the Rumor Gatherer has something to say. No. Unfortunate. Well, let's get to the brew then, I suppose. Also, do I want to track everything? Bilgewater. Lawrence. Shadowlands. We'll see. Actually, might as well just add them to our quests. Track this, track this. Track. You cannot have too many tracks at the same time. Oh well. This is the main quest. This is at Baron's Rest. This is there. This is here. Kill the Veil Jumper. We'll find out about who that could truly be. Ah, I see what I was supposed to do. Oh well. Kind of missed it. Oh, there's nobody here? I guess not. The bow of this maroon ship serves as a place of pilgrimage for those who wish to offer tidings to the ever-present Mother Serpent. Oh, Serpent Mother. Offer a tiding. Golden Tide offering. Very cracking. The culprits who stole your gift have failed their test. Their souls wither at the bottom of the sea. In returning what is rightfully yours, I hope to right the wrong. Eloy says. She tosses the relic far overboard. It follows it with her eyes. It smashes through the water surface and sinks almost instantly to the deep darkness, to the depths darkness. We are done here, she says, looking at the water, lost in thoughts and nods slightly. I'm guessing that there might be more than one thing they can throw at the sea. And maybe after enough thing thrown down. Oh good, I don't need to bother with that. With fighting all these stupid razor fins, or whatever they're called. Send the power in! No, don't get smashed by the rocks. No. The Pearl returns with something. Pearls and Men, Volume 1. Huh? I'm sorry, what? Pearls and Men, Volume 1. A novella that tells a tragic tale of migrant workers in the Freljord. Under the harsh, frozen northern sky, even the dreams of the innocent cannot prevail over the bleak realities of circumstances. Can be sold to certain shady individuals for 6 black marks. Nice. 4, 10, 16. 16 black marks. Lovely. Interesting. Just a second. Going to bother with this later. Boom. Kraken shield. Ooh. I mean, no. Not worth it. To be sold. I really need some of the equipment for it. In the haze of the smoke, you make out an object. But just as it starts forming into something recognizable, it dissolves into nothing. Echoing whisper come from all sides and nowhere at once. Listen to the whispers. Raspy sounds form into the words as the smoke billows and dissipates. Eventually, the words cursed, freedom, and stolen can be heard. This is an aura, remorse, and despair emanating around the spirits. Shrink it from the seagull nest as watch the shore. Ah, yeah, right. You can also fight rain. Forgot about that one. The words of the whispers are almost formless. Eventually, bits of sentences such as need to find more, not enough yet, and don't be scared can be heard. Then an aura of greed and anger emanating from the spirits. I'm guessing it has to do with that one hiding we did. Interesting. Is Aloy supposed to put them? No. Well, we'll find out the solution to this eventually. What do you mean I don't have? Oh yeah, I'm missing one key. Right. Actually, I'm missing two keys technically, I suppose. But, okay. Also, I hope that the other quests are not going to just be like, oh, and here's the other tiding that you need, kind of. We should also look for the fishmonger. Wait, maybe. Just maybe. No. Oh well. We'll find the key eventually. I hope. No, this person is gone. They are still here. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. This city is such a mess. Yeah, it is. Also, we help a criminal escape. You have nothing for me. I see. Ooh, actually, wait. Before we do that, let us choose party members. Bye bye. And we save on top of the... which one was it? Let's save, yeah. Let me see. So talk to the bard at Baron's Rest. Pin Glassite Joe. Veil Jumper. We don't know where the Veil Jumper is yet. Sun's Market. Because here we have Baron's Rest and also the Hextake Mabob. The Warrens, as it were.
This'll go quicker.
Okay, this fight is going to be... oh, yeah. Right. I did say I had something to show during the combat, which is fast combat. I'm just not going to have the combat speed be that fast. This feels weird, not having it that fast combat speed again. It's okay.
Bilgewater, there.
Just a second. Actually, wait. I have to do a quick break thingy. Real quick. Coming back extremely soon. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Also have some snacks thingies. So yeah. You also get some XP from being lightning fast and such. None of this matters. We are way too high level for this zone, unfortunately. But the... Oh, you're not going to leave me alone, are you? Oh no.
You want a shot at me? Get in line.
Next. Alright, that's the second wave.
Too slow.
Never get so.
That'll teach ya. The truth is here.
No.
Get on! Too easy. On to the next one.
This race is not worth our time. I mean, the boss at the end of this corridor might be worth our time, who knows? Oh, it's also a thingy. Ooh. Oh, yikes. Okay. Not see that one. I mean, did not understand that I would be attacked that way. Ah, level 9.
They will learn
Sure.
or they will die.
Next chief. Thief. Why'd you hit yourself? Unstable barrage. All champion and all allies. Backfire, unstable hex pistol, backfire, dealing light magic damage to all allies. Ah, I see.
Trying my patience.
That should just kill. Ouchie, ouchie, that almost hurt. This is a kill.
The wind can't be stopped.
Wow. That was something. Since we have that one thingy. What was that laugh about? None of this matters. Not like this. I have to go into the quest log menu. Let's say this one, return to the bounty board. I can stop tracking that. Something strange is going on in Bilgewater. Things have been disappearing, with rumors of a small figure slipping between the shadows. 1 second you see him, the next he's gone. Folks in Baron's Rest have been talking it up, but all I know is I want my stuff back. Reward to anyone who brings this thief to justice. So I believe that that's going to be in one of the weirdo things. Don't make me fight you. I don't want to fight you. You're so... It's just lots of time. Okay, fine.
So many fools, so little time.
Look, I'm not even full health and it's still fine.
Whoops,
Wow.
I broke one.
You broke nothing.
Easy target.
Got what you deserved.
There we go.
That's one way to do it.
Also, inventory. Just want to see lighthouse key. Yeah, but I have that one already. No, here. Yes. 2 black marks. Okay. No, leave me alone. Oh, you're level 9. You're not going to hurt me. Hi Twilight! Yes, things are going well. I'm just like
Not half bad.
extremely over leveled for this area. Also,
did you
About things
expect?
going well. Currently, got 0 XP out of this. Yikes. Nope. I am not going to fight you. Stop it. Stop it, guys. Nope. I'm not going to fight you. You're going to give me like 2 XP in total. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, yeah, like, these people were like level 9. I'm level 14. Ugh. So yeah, things are going well. I'm super glad that I'm back here, actually. This game is great. I've been duped by... How are you? I should save on the elevator. And this door is not. Yeah. And also, just earlier, so you can see it in the VOD, what's it called? I did some... some side quests just to keep up with where I was in my other save. And now I'm in the save that I'm going to use for this entire game now. So that's great. Grounds Rest. I need to go there. I also need to find out where the Veil Jumper is. Somewhere. So once again, oh, well, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Red artifact gets 0 black marks. How about fuck off? Yikes. Okay, I'm guessing that that's just like the worst place imaginable for this. Yeah, doing side quests before like continuing with the main quest. Trying to do the bounties, trying to have some challenge before continuing the game, just to see about where I stand, I guess. Damn Elgear songs. Don't bother with that. Right lady. Oh, did she sneak a shellfish in there? We'll find the Veil Jumper eventually, I suppose. A young man gets excited when he sees you approach. What's this? Well, if it isn't a hardy gang of adventure, seeking fortune, trying to make a name, the stories you could tell could probably fuel a bard for a lifetime. Name's Tybalt Orkney. pleasure, he says. You're bald. Aren't you kind of young? What would... aren't you kind of young? Aye, yes, well, I am a bard. Unproven, that is. I came to this city to learn. A port city must have all kinds of travelers and tales, but, well, Bilgewater isn't exactly full of friendly and helpful people, now is it? Not like back home, he says wistfully. One night, I went to a tavern and saw a performer there and talked with him after. I thought I found a mentor, but instead all I found was a drunk. Took what money I had and even my instrument when I was indisposed. Chalk it up to experience, I guess, he says and shrugs. Maybe one day I'll make a tale out of it. Yes. An upside down night in Bilgewater. No, that's terrible, he says and looks off at the wall. I want to help you become a better bard. Why don't you track down that guy that took your stuff? So you're just going to hang out all day? I mean, why don't you track down the guy who took your stuff? I tried. But believe me, I tried, he says, and lets out a long sigh. Apparently, I'm not the first one he's hoodwinked. Hoodwinked? Huh. He does it when he's about to ship out at sea. There's no telling where or when he'll wash ashore. And in any case, I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a bard, he says. I mean, bards don't necessarily have age requirements, I suppose. It's more like they have, like... I mean, it's kind of saying, oh, aren't you a bit young to be a singer or an actor? Which, when you say that to a kid, you're probably right. If you say that to somebody in their 20s, maybe you're wrong. Who knows? I'll help you become a better bard. You do? I wasn't trying to get you to pity me by telling you about me getting robbed, if you're wondering. But, well, with all that's gone wrong, I'll take what I can get. I've been hard at work on ballads as of late, and I got stuck. The feelings are there, but the words just won't come out. But I got a performance lined up here at Baron's Rest, and I need to have something ready, he says. Unfortunately, I have no instruments to play. I wouldn't know where to even start to find one. Anyone playing lately? The market seems like a lively place. I checked that, he says. And one more thing that would be useful. A nice copy of some source material would make writing the damn ballad a whole lot easier. Don't let any poet tell you we're original. We're all con artists of a sort, he says and smiles nervously. A good story to serve as a base for my ballad. It could really be the key ingredient. I don't think the average vendor in Bilgewater would carry such a thing, but one with more individual selections, one out of the commoner eyes, they might have something. Yes, gonna stretch and hydrate. Also, just 1 second. Another a bit extra stretch, just because I have to do it. Right. There we go. And dehydration, of course. Thank you, Twilight. Don't I have, like, I mean, visuals for my redeems? What do you mean by that? Aren't the GIFs enough, or do you mean, like, me having camera showing that I'm drinking or stretching? Because for that, I don't want to get a camera for multiple reasons. One, it's expensive. The second is I don't feel like showing my face on Twitch just yet. Visuals, I mean, aren't they GIFs playing when I have the thing going? I thought that it did. Ah, the GIFs. Yeah. I mean, maybe one day I'll show my face on Twitch, but today is not that day. I mean, I have shown my face on other stuff like Discord. I did used to show, yeah, they're pretty fast. Like the hydrate, I believe, is just about 3 seconds, and maybe the same for the stretch. I guess if you are not actually watching, you only hear the sound. And that's how I know that Ursa doesn't have me in his first monitor. I'm not a first content monitor, a first window kind of content. Has me in a tab somewhere, just hears me mispronouncing English and thinks about how he can take revenge by mispronouncing French. Also, I mean, Twilight, if you want to, you can find my face on Polar server. You know what, I'll tag you later on. No, don't worry about that, Ursa. I'm teasing you, I'm teasing you. Thank you, kindly, once again, for agreeing to help. You have your task, and I have mine. I'll sit here figuring this ballad out. Once my quill connects to my heart, the world would flow freely, he says. I'll be back. So also, one thing that I've mentioned previously, but I don't think that Twilight was here, so I might as well just say quickly. I have done some rearrangements in my room because the way that my desk was set up kind of made it hard for streaming due to having a drawer at the place where I would have the microphone. So I decided to move stuff around so that I don't like hurt my spine sitting. Well, not hurting my spine too much, I guess. Also, where can I find the things? Ooh, Grifter's Corner. Interesting. Actually, before we go there, I kind of want to sell my treasures for black marks. Yeah, like it took me actually quite some time yesterday doing that. But I'm glad that I did. It was worth it. A musician plays for any to listen. Ask if he has any spare instruments he'd sell. Do you have any instrument to sell? Well, I hate to part with any of my collection, but the coins have been slow coming lately. The musician looks over his nearly bag. I've got Lily, Sandra, and Belle. Oh, that's what I've named my instruments, ignore me. Some have more characters than others. Been through some wear and tear. Though if you ask me, that makes them even more beautiful. Not quite sure. I'm gonna save like this. Boop, boop, boop. Going to come back to you later. Oh, also, things that happened in the game. I helped a criminal, like an actual criminal, get out of jail. Which I kind of feel bad about, but I know that I can get back to that person later on. Just need to find where she is. Why is on? I don't care. Bell jumper though at level 24. Maybe it's best that I don't know where he is just yet. Hello. Great artifacts. 30 black marks. Shark tooth plates. Maybe. How expensive are they? Kind of. Oh, yeah, better fishing, but also not that important. And wait, I already do have a lighthouse key. What the? I thought that it would have been sold out. $100 black marks for extra skins. Tomb of Knowledge. That sounds great, but also Redman's plate. I was wondering when I was gonna run into you. Oh, the new fishing spot I thought you'd like to know about. Let me mark it on your map, Leo says. Check it out when you're sailing that way. Ooh, nice. Great fish. Those ones. Oh, no, I would have to buy those with black marks, but I don't want to. No. 21 black marks. That's way too much. I could buy though these. That I am fine buying. Like, look at that. Just clear spot. Clear this. 24 versus 22, 30 versus 27, 135. Yeah, this is just better in every single way. Little squid versus that. More attract. And more hold. Yay! Please, I would like to sell some items. This and this. I'm not selling any of that garbage. Ooh, I'm selling the mana potion though, because fuck mana potions. It's not like they are useful. Also selling the cleansing potions. Can I sell some lustrous potions? No. Yeah. So where can I find more fishing spots? Not here. Not here. Not here. Wait, would it be ocean map? Could be the ocean map. Okay, yeah, Bill's Water is here, and yeah, haven't found all the treasures, have found all the enchanting recipes though, and all the lore. And the treasures, I actually do know where all 3 chests are. I'm missing. Just that I don't have them yet. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, only 3 more chests. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Do you have any rumors? You have no rumors. Okay, cool. Not useful to me then. Watch some of the scripts. Oh yeah, it's Slums Market. We get back to the Baron's Rest. Wait, what's the quest that I still need to do? Also, I don't know why I cannot watch quest. Okay, one issue that I have with this game though is why do I need to go into the map to look at my quest log? Why is quest log in the map menu? Why is it not in just menu? Okay, so sorry, it's just like something that kind of irritates me, because I'm used to thinking, oh yeah, let me just look at my quests, let me open the menu, it's going to be here. No, it's not. Here is how you get the... Okay, whatever, who cares? Don't get annoyed about details like that. It's just unused to... Wait, what does it say? No. Australian Bard Tybalt Orkney has enlisted your help in completing ballad for his performance at the Baron's Rest. He needs an instrument which might be found at the slum market and some source materials which might be sold by a black mark spender somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it should have its own menu. Just don't understand why it's not in... Yeah. Something that you like to sell. Let's buy the most expensive one, maybe it's the best thing. Well, it's the most beautiful of the bunch. You can see through anyone's exterior and into their heart. I can only part with her for a high price. You're sure that's your pick? Yes. Can I buy more? I already saw you what I got, friend. Can't spare anymore. Okay. I mean, this game has quite a few, like, quirks that I just don't understand why. Like, I mean, one thing that I can understand is, like, a lot of this game seems to be like you can play the entire game with just your keyboard. And I'm pretty sure that it's because of the, what's it called? Because League of Legends player, when you're playing a MOBA, you are only going to use your keyboard. I think. I've never played that game, but I'm supposing that. Ask if there's any source material for sale. So yeah. So, I mean, playing everything on the keyboard, sure, why not? That's good for those who want to do that. But, yeah. Yeah, but that's just like the keyboard thing. I think that you can play on controller. I just haven't tried it myself because I usually like there are some games that I do play on controller. But like RPG games, no, I don't really see why I would do that. I like to keep apprised of some culture here and there. I may have a small selection of stories to sell, the vendor says. Version of overused cliché tales might as well have the fantastic stories for curious mind. It's probably going to be, like we're in the Grifter's Corner, it might just be best to buy the cheapest one. Little one. Wait. Fantastic stories and where to read them. Oh no, I just realized the reference on the title. Why are they referencing a turf author? Why? Okay, whatever. Who cares? Let's pretend this never happened. Also, let me just see if controller is possible. Oh yeah, you can move with controller. Oh boy. No, don't like it. I mean, if you want to play on controller, I suppose you can. I'm not going to. Alright, we still have the arena fights to do, I guess. Hi. Give him an instrument. What have you got for me? Tybalt Orkney says, eagerly awaiting your reply. Hand over bell. Tybalt claps the instrument and takes a close inspection of it. A fine instrument. I thank you with all my heart, he says, confident in its playability. Give him some source material. What have you got for me? Tybalt quickly skims through the source material. Oh my, this is well-written source material. Lots to pull from here. I will, of course, make it my own and not betray my benefactors, the other authors, in this case, he says. Yeah, like, I mean, it doesn't make sense, like... Okay, so... I don't exactly know how League of Legends work, how MOBAs work. What I do know is that in a lot of, like, real-time games, your, like, action per second, is it AP? No, it's APM, action per minute, I think. Yeah, it's action per minute, is really important. So being on the keyboard, you do have a lot more, like, speed on, like, keybinds, macros, and whatnot than you could have by using a controller or even a mouse. Doesn't help as much. So yeah, it does make sense that this game can be used on controller. Plus, like, I think that playing RPGs on controllers is better anyway. RPG on keyboards is better anyway. Did I say controller? I meant keyboard. Well, with these in hand, the ballad is sure to be a success. The performance is only a little while from now, and you absolutely must witness it. After all, as much part of its success as I am. Wait here. I'll finish writing it, and then the show will go on. Tybalt says, chest puffed up with self-importance. Oh, so nervous. Also, the reason why I bought the most expensive items is just, I don't care. Like, I have so much money anyway, I have like 10,000 or something. So, all in all, it was like, what, 10% of my stuff that I wasn't using anyway? Huh. Cool, so nervous. Well, this one's for all the coins in the coffer. Hey, the show's starting. Rush over your cups and gaze over yonder, as I regale you with the tale you can ponder, of Gaspar the Black, before the seas he did wander. Yearning for venture, but stuck on shore, he found the vile captain, Redbeard, in a tavern and swore to convince him to take him to lands never seen before. Hey, this is pretty good. This kid has some talent. Gaspar had a key to a stash of gold offshore, but Redbeard had heard of such stories and lore. Gaspar, there's no gold for you in store. The rhymes are kind of bad, but okay, whatever, who cares? But Gaspar would not be so easily turned away. He said, Redbeard, please listen to what I have to say. Make me your partner, so in my hometown I don't have to stay. That's a wonderful sounding instrument. Meter is a little off, but I'll allow it. They set off on a journey, and only then did Gaspar remember, witnessing his parents in different states of dismember. And he saw Redbeard's shadow, the true offender. I never saw that twist coming. That tale is getting spicy. They landed ashore and entered the cave. The gold they both so craved had both... I have to reread this one. They landed ashore and entered the cave. The gold they both so craved had both their minds enslaved. Oh yeah, the both and then both is kind of bad. Okay, whatever. Causing the twisted thoughts in the hearts so depraved. When finally they stumbled upon the chest so grand, Redbeard rushed forward with the key in hand. Gaspar brandished his pistol and aimed it as planned. Bang! Audience collectively gasps. Gaspar returned to the ship. Alone he appeared. Redbeard is dead, he said, and the crew all cheered. Help me gather the gold higher than you can stack. And just like that, Gaspar became Gaspar the Black. At the helm of the ship, he never looked back. Wow, what an amazing ballad! I'm so glad I came here tonight instead of stabbing someone in the alley. Yes, I'm glad I came to listen about a story of murder instead of murdering someone myself. Catharsis, as they say. 3 cheers for this bard. Let's have a hand for Tybalt Orkney. 4 cheers. Wow. Everybody claps. The ballad was a success. Let's be honest, your help was immeasurable. Please take this. Okay, I get some money in return, I suppose. I did the right thing, I suppose, but also I feel nothing about this. Good for this boy. He did well. I got... Like, I paid money for this, but also I got money back. And also, it was actually a funny moment. Okay, let's try the arena. Interesting in testing your metal? What's today's catch? This one's a real beauty. A giant, vicious sea turtle that snapped a dinghy in half in one bite. Gorgeous creature. My advice, sending someone that can hit it real hard in a single blow, he says. Yeah, I'll enter the ring. Who do you choose to fight the beast? Remember, the participant fights alone, he says. Oh. Eloy, I suppose? And it's just a matter of the entrance fee. Wait, I have to pay? He guffs and slaps his knee. By the lady's beard, of course! The entrance fee covers maintenance, administration, feeding and housing of the beast. But you do get a prize for winning. Sure. Good luck in there. And if I don't see you again, I promise someone will fish your corpse out and give you a proper sea burial. He gives you a wink. So we have actually seen those turtles, but in spectral form.
Broken bones teach better lessons.
It's just a sleeping creature. Currently asleep, will be woken up when attacked. Okay. I feel kind of bad. It was just sleeping. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, this is just killing a poor defenseless creature. Well, putting you out of your misery, I suppose. I feel kind of bad doing this.
All things must flow.
Well, Yeah, this was just bullying. Also, 0 XP. Cool. This was not worth it. You made it. Truth is, my money was always on you. Here's your prize, champion, he says. Reinforced letter 10. Okay. I think I should have done this much earlier. Cool. I mean, let's continue massacring some animals. What's today's catch? We found this cannon crab in a hole up north. The crab knew something was up because it kept blowing up all the other crabs they caught with it. And then it started firing at the crew themselves. My advice, send someone in that can hit a bunch of times real quick. Sure. Yes, you probably can do this on his own. Sure, 200 gold. Yeah. Oh boy, that's a big one.
Come on, then.
Oh, I might have underestimated this. Oh no, I have estimated this very well, I think. Also, I should actually do that. Reduces all damage taken by 90%. When hit, it gains a stack of crack in the shell, increasing damage taken by 5% per stack. Okay. Oh, yes, one might die actually.
Knock him down.
Who knows? Or maybe, just maybe. But actually, what's your... You're supposed to be at... Okay, missing 300. I can spend my time doing this.
Got what you deserved. That's how we do it.
Oh, okay.
Just another obstacle.
Cool. 24 XP. Nice. Got another equipment I'm not going to use. Oh god, it's worse in every possible way. Okay. What's today's catch? We tried to split this group of plunder crabs, but they just wouldn't let us. So we got to fight all three of them at once. Since they didn't want to split up, we're not gonna make you split up either. My advice, there's a lot of them, and their claws are mighty fast, so you better deal with a lot of things slashing you at the same time. Sure. Since you're fighting against a group of three, it wouldn't be fair to go alone, so you won't have to choose a single combatant. You get to fight as a full party. Just going to save real quick. Hi.
One
Anguish,
step
destruction,
ahead
and
of the
misery.
past.
Oh no! Oh no! Are we just going to bully? And oh, they're level 14. Oh. Okay. Fragile Shell increases all damage taken by power lane attacks by 30%. Okay. All damage taken from balance lane attack by 30%. Speed lane. Okay. Interesting.
Perhaps you are tired.
Yeah, this is going to be a bit more of a fight. I don't know why there's no combat music of sorts. Oh no, wait, no, you have the... No. I don't know what that one was about, but okay. Ouchie, ouchie. That almost hurts. Okay. How about we do that on who is weak to what? You're the one who takes power lane damage. And you're the one who takes speed lane damage. Sure.
Feeling better already.
That did basically nothing. And I was going to do some attacks. They should die at some point.
Never gets old.
Eloy is taking a lot of damage, not gonna lie. Okay. Misery, speed lane, all damage taken from speed lane gets more damage. Let's just kill... Ugh. Let's just kill the one in speed lane, because speed lane is kind of like the worst lane.
Looking good.
Okay, should be dead by now, I think. There we go. Ooh, okay.
Lucky shot.
Lucky
I
for me.
won't give up on you.
We can do it to the moderate lane, I guess.
Go ahead, take a shot.
Both hits apply that. We really need to heal everybody. Bye.
You are unworthy.
Tempest, yeah. Ooh. Huh? I'm sorry. No. Sorry, what? Rather KO'd ally with 50% max HP. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have to kill this one first, actually. Okay, okay, that's perfectly fine. Can revive. That's not something that I expected, not something that I wanted. But it's something that we got. Also, we're not going to get the
Mother Serpent.
I'm not going to get the no mana bonus. Power lane. How about we try to kill you then?
Stand up straight when you face me.
If it's still alive, it's not going to be once we're done with it. Ooh. Overdrive? No, doesn't matter. You're dead. There we go.
That'll teach ya.
Can the other ones revive?
Follow the flow.
No, it's just this one that could revive, apparently, and I just did not realize it. That's embarrassing. What does that do? Restore 40 mana each? No. No.
Gotcha.
Spawning tentacles or healing allies? I think I do want to heal allies instead. Nice. Yasuo got healed.
Knock him down.
This one is basically dead. Happy.
Ready to be unleashed.
Okay, how much damage do you take? 19 each tick, so not relevant anymore. Moderate damage for you. Wait, you're not stats? Ugh, annoying.
Not yet my time.
We have to heal again. She's just going to spam the ultimate, I think. Okay.
That's why I run this town.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. Very nice indeed. Upgrade points. You made it out. Cruvis, my money was always on you. Here's your prize. Inventor's pistol. So I'm just going to do the save and quit thingy because the game kind of bugged out. Yeah, gotta do whatever works. Also, apparently, that's just 50% of the fights here. Huh. I guess we can have more fights if we become stronger. Yeah. Abilities. Now we can upgrade stuff. Yes, the passives. Prophet of an Elder God. So, each tentacle adds an additional 7.7 damage per strike. Not that important, but each tentacle strike will heal the most wounded ally for 15 health. That's actually important. We don't care about Braun. What about this? Can store additional stack of flow. Each stack of flow will award 4 of a charge when consumed. Maybe. Oh, actually, maybe I would rather this. What about you? Each stack of strut will 4 of a charge when consumed. How about more haste? And bestiary. Let's look at what we have here. Rough Rat Alpha. Big creature. I guess all of this is going to be things from the arena and bounty quests. Big creature. I do feel bad for attacking this actually defenseless animal. This one did look pretty cool, honestly. Then we have something that is called just misery, destruction, and anguish. We have this small creature here, Griffin the Hextech Chief. A dangerous Yorul wields stolen Hextech pistols. Unstable. I died, so who cares? Race of Hen Behemoth. Yeah, and those are going to be the bosses. I see. Looks like we're fresh out of catches you can fight. You'll have to wait for the next hole. Come back later. Ah, I see. A bet against me, brother. One time, what of it? Some of these creatures are things in my nightmares. I've seen what lives at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, you don't want to know what's on the bottom of the sea. What's the next fight? Let's go on with it. It kind of feels like I've gone through everything that I could in Bilgewater. People perform here? Yeah, there's a stage. Take care, friend. Okay. Chat. Running about, you hear the latest gossips. There's all kind of secrets, ruminations, and untold tales. All the juicy tidbits I'm telling. Okay, I haven't heard anything. It's actually pretty boring here. No. Oh yeah, right. Inventor's equipment. Let me see. How is this? Ooh, do I want to have even less health? But more invasion and more crits. I mean, the question is, do I really need more health if I just don't get hit? Isn't the best defense just don't get hits, idiots? Noble shotgun. What does that one do? Bonus defense, stamina, something. I mean, if you don't get hit, you're not taking damage, so just don't get hit. Do I need this? Kind of. Let me just clear slots, clear slots, clear slots. Also, we can sell these stupid items here. Rings, I think that she's well with that ring. Purification ward. Less attack power, but more... I think that it's fine. I don't think we need crits on attack power with Aloy. I think that Aloy is really just going to be the tank and the healer of the group. Just a risky trade-off when you get hit. Yeah, I mean, glass cannons are... glass cannons are actually pretty cool to play with. And also, very... are they interesting to play against? I don't know. I cannot really think about games where I play that much against glass cannons. I guess combos in Magic, maybe it can be considered to be a glass cannon. Sometimes. Depends on the type of combo that you're playing. Anyway, Aloy is going to be tank and healer at the same time. Oh, wait, no, attack power is the thing that gives healing. Do I need 280 health? Maybe not. Maybe the Noble Choker is good. Not losing as much attack power, but also bonus damage. Ooh. Tricky, yeah. No, I mean, actually, it's fine, because because the other guys, they have so little HP anyway. 1,000. which is also why, is this actually good? I don't think that it is. Yeah, like, look at this. It barely gives us more power, and I mean, crits, haste, and evade is good, but no. Let's not think about it too much. Let's chat. No. Never mind. Oh, my house is made of sticks and my boots is made of stone. What? Was an old fella around this part well like to tell stories. Okay. Got a joke for you. What's the difference, right, between Gangplank, Tyrannical River King, and both dead? Ha 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 ha. Wait, was that a joke? Okay. Gangplank was a special type of monster. He turned sailors into beasts, criminals, and killers. One time, when I was a child, a balloon I was holding slipped through my fingers. Watched it go up, 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 far in the sky, and I knew I'd never see it again, ever. Okay. That's something, I suppose. Can I talk with you guys? How that meant went running out like a bat out of hell. Most ships are crewed by unlucky folks starving in the slums. Yeah, I mean, maybe, no. So, I'm kind of out of luck, because... The Veil Jumper. So it should actually be somewhere here. Not in Baron's Rest, I guess. Find Glass-Eyed Joe. Oh yeah, right. I had to talk with that guy. Okay. Here, the enemies understand that they are too weak to fight me, so they do not bother. Yes. Stretching. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder, Twilight. What the noises? Get the dream of being part of something big. Why are you in a box, my dude? Finn, is that ye? Nay, yet Sarchers to grant to be little Finny, the suspiciously drunk man says. Why be me madness? Name's Glass-eyed Joe, on the account of me glass eye. He slaps his leg and cackles. Say, you wouldn't be passing through these parts and want to make a bit of coin, would ye? Coin is always good. Me crew is on shore leave, but we make way to the sea again soon. Can't seem to track them down to get them ready to for work. This be the meeting spot, but no one's turned up. Don't want to leave me post in case any of them do wander back this way. Can you scout around and see what turns up for me? Sure. Praise be ye lads and ladies, he says. He smiles broadly. See, I to make a game of things. And there'll be even more going in for you if you get both the name of my crewmates and what I want you to bring to them correct on the first stripes. You need you to track down Lin and bring him here with his book. Then I need you to uncover Slim's whereabouts and bring me this package of rations, eh? Lastly, you need to ferret out Finn and hand him his diving gear. And of course they have weirdo similar names, I see. Bring him here this book. Lin, Slim... Package of rations. Just going to screenshot this actually. Oh. Do I just pin this message? Just have it for 20 minutes or something. For myself. Thank you, Twilight. We'll get... in case you got a bit of wax in here, remember get both the name and item right on the first try, and there's some extra coins waiting for you. Oh, my name's ain't Big Glass-eyed Joe. He guffs and slaps his leg again. Yeah, sure. Okay. Ah, find them. Quick, before the sun is over, Yarda. Charity work to go on your way, I hope. Let's just... save real quick in case I do in the wrong order. I am going to save scum this, by the way. Hey, are you... what? Oh, you're the one. The ovals, here start longingly at the waterstone below. Sometimes I wonder what it'd be like to be secret. Okay, I'm not going to ask that because that's going to be the diving gear. 100% going to be the diving gear. Is it you? Large man stands lazily in a noisy street. On his shirt there are stains from no less than 3 different sources of food and drink. As if he was so engrossed in his feelings, accuracy was of no concern. You're a tiny one, aren't you? Well, everyone's tiny compared to me. Living. Okay. And the last one should be down here. Okay. And how did I never open these? let me give the base. Okay, thank you. Misfortune is okay, but Gangplank was born a Reaver. Okay, sure, my dude. A dapper sailor looks lost in thoughts, daydreaming. There are marks around his nose that indicate he might have been wearing reading glasses earlier. He takes a deep breath. Funny how smells can recall memories from years ago. You look as if you have some business with me. Did Glass-Eye Joe send you? Okay, so Lynn with the book. Are you Lynn? That would be me. And I take you have something for me as well. Give him the book. Excellent. I was wondering where that book went, he says. Well, with this thing in hand, I assume Glass-Eye Joe is waiting for me. I'll head over now, he says, as he takes off. Okay, then Slim with the Russian. Okay, so I just saw them in the like opposite order of what I was supposed to do, but I did not ask them the names, so I should get actual rewards. Also, I could have guessed like what I was supposed to do. I just Slim with rations. Food rations. But I have already given the book. I cannot give it again. What? That'd be me. I got something for me then. I can smell it on you, he says, looking at your direction. Yeah, if you can smell it on me. Yeah, can you smell the diving gear? All these fish smell. Can you smell the book? I mean, book smell is a thing, but as the ration leaves your hand, Slim stuffs them directly into his mouth and swallows without chewing. Well, guess it better be back to Glass-Eye Joe. He's got more food, I bet, he says, and leaves. And the last one is going to be Finn. Yeah, would be Finn with the diving gear. Hi, Finn. That's me. Ooh, our boss must have sent you, he said. I take it you also got something else for me. Here's the diving gear. That's the stuff, diving gear. Oh, baby. Now I can really swim with the best of them, he says excitedly. I guess I'd better head off to Glass-Eye Joe then. Peace, he says as he's head off. Okay. I see, I haven't been derelict in duty in the slightest. My crew has all returned with their items, he says. He hands you a sack of coins. As promised, no off with you. And a bonus, let's not forget. Well, if it, okay, well, that was, how should I put it? Disappointing? This was just okay. I mean, sure. Okay, where is that one murderer? The well, not necessarily murderer, but criminal. Was it? Oh. Yeah, it's easy money. Oh, did not get this. Okay. I mean, I guess it's money back from what I spent at the arena. Every bit for the harbor. Let's see if the rumor monger has something to say. Actually, several items. We don't care about this shield, we don't care about this broadsword, and we don't care about... Do we care about the pistol? Not really. You have no rumors. Unfortunate. Okay. I think the game is starting to tell us that we should leave. It's quiet, no crowd, but that doesn't mean there's no crowd. Boss is going to be really mad if I let someone else out again. Okay, what is the Countess Evalista? Oh. Well, I guess I just got by that one criminal. Oh well. Yep. But maybe we'll meet her again and kill her or something. Fact is, what the, brief life, what do you mean? We have completed all the side quests that we had here. I don't really see another way to get more side quests. So there's only one thing left to do, which is save really quick. And take the percentage of game completion up. Yes, the crew has been assembled and is awaiting you. Please go ahead. Ready to journey? Not just yet. Oh, okay. Well, I guess if I move here, I have to say yes. You're ready to journey to the Shadow Isles? Yes!
We've been waiting for you, Captain Fortune. This your crew?
Guess so. As promised, one magnificent ship.
That is a mighty vessel. Does it have a name?
I haven't gotten around to naming her yet. She was recently acquired. Care to do the honors?
Really? Oh, but I couldn't. Brom is not so good at naming things.
Come on, first thing that comes to mind.
The, charming lady?
Brom, you lady killer.
Excuse me?
The charming lady. I like it.
He's so fucking dense. He's such a himbo. He's such a himbo. Doesn't understand that he's being flirted at.
All right, people, listen up. This isn't a pleasure cruise, so don't get too comfortable. We've got a harrowing to stop. I've got a washed-up Reaver King to kill. And remember, from here on out, it's Captain Fortune.
Aye, aye, Captain.
This is gonna be a long trip.
Yasuo does not like being girl bossed at. Well, too bad for him. It's girl boss time. Oh my god, he's a nerd, he's playing the flute.
You have potential, but you are a wild boy. A tempest that must be tamed. Yasuo, remember all I have taught you.
Master, I never should have abandoned my post.
Yasuo, what have you done? Have you no honor?
Yone, you're mistaken. This wasn't me. I was only gone a short while.
You further disgrace yourself with these lies? Our master bears wounds. Only your blade ran down.
Brother, please let me through. No.
Yasuo's backstory.
A haunting melody. Don't let me stop you.
I prefer not to have an audience.
Ah, yes, the Lone Swordsman. A classic tale.
I was seeking some quiet.
Alawi and the others speak highly of your skills.
Are we still talking about my music?
We don't know each other yet. But if you're as good as they say, I could use a man like you.
Misfortune loves men who know how to use their swords. Eh?
A man like me.
Sometimes my enemies need convincing. That blade of yours would help certain negotiations.
I already work for someone.
Right, the missing girl. Whatever she's paying, I promise my terms would be sweeter.
I swore I would protect her. And I'll keep my word. Even if it leaves me poor as a beggar.
Or dead. You remind me of a saying I once heard. Fear the warrior who has been disgraced. He will set pride before reason, redemption before life.
That's quite the saying.
It's Ionian.
I know it. Don't talk to me about disgrace.
I was talking about redemption. I don't care what you did, or about your past. My offer stands whether you find your girl or not. But for the record, I hope you do.
Okay.
Enjoy your solo.
Wow, your sailing improves. You are still on board.
Yes, and the water is still outside the ship.
Then, what troubles you? You worry for your people.
Yes. Rome has vanquished many foes. But what my people face now, this sickness, it cannot be stopped with fist and shield.
I admire your strength.
Yes, it is one of Brom's most admirable qualities.
Yes.
In Buru culture, we respect those who take what they want. Strength is a tool that allows us to live in the moment.
And I suppose we are having a moment now?
Yes. One we could have below deck.
Oh my god, there's just flirting, flirting. What is this? Oh no. Is this actually a romance game? Oh no.
Yes, Brom would love to continue discussing the Buru religion. But with the sea, the ship's rolling deck, Brom is afraid to take his eyes off the horizon.
Oh my god, this seasick. Okay, so we had two completely butchered romantic moments, like Miss Fortune trying to be like, yes, I could have you as my swordsman, and also, who knows, maybe I could have some sweeter terms than whatever the other girl says. And Yasuo being like, no, let me be dark and mysterious. And no, we have Illaoi being like, yes, let us discuss the Buru religion and the movement versus stagnation. And strength, of course. Oh boy.
Oh dear. You must forgive me. When Brom is sick, it is a mighty storm. An avalanche of... Oh, please excuse me!
Oh, yikes.
Man is strange.
Being seasick is not a strange thing. A lot of people are seasick.
I like it.
Really? I need to remind you to knock?
We have unfinished business.
Oh my god, we have a new romantic moment. Let's go.
Yes, that's why you're on my boat, heading towards the most dangerous place in existence. What more do you want from me?
Sarah, I can tell you are hurt.
I'm hurt? Oh, yes. Gangplank still lives. Sure, this is obviously not great news to me. But we're going to kill him properly this time. And then I'll feel better.
I know his deeds were unforgivable, but I want to make it clear that my priority is not Gangplank's death. It is to stop this harrowing.
But Gangplank is causing this harrowing. You saw it in a vision yourself.
Sarah, I am bound to the Mother Serpent. She has plans for all of us. She needs me to save Bilgewater, but she didn't give me specifics. I must put the goddess first. I don't know how that will affect our mission, but we do not have the same goals.
I try to respect your beliefs, Illaoi, and maybe your intentions are pure. But he killed my mother.
Just a second. Just need to see something here. Okay, cool. Everything's as it should. Okay.
I know. The goddess will send me another sign soon, I am sure. But until then...
Ah,
What the hell? Above deck, now!
Captain, there's an angry giant headed right for us.
oh well.
Brace for impact.
Ooh, boss fights.
All right, let's blow off some steam.
Let's go. Transit retaliation. Okay. Deep Lurker. Gain a stack of frenzy when hit increases attack power by 5% for one stack. Okay. Will. Oh, it's level 12. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. It just has a lot of HP, but it's fine. You can get frenzied, I don't care. Let's see your attacks.
Fought well.
Oh, well, yes. I guess maybe the frenzy was a bit unfortunate. Ooh. Nice. Heal everybody. Oh wait, she could have acted before. Okay, it's fine.
You enter the Mother Serpent in peace, perhaps in your next life.
Well, that was yes. Okay. How about we get back here? No. Oh, we can skip cutscenes. Oh, that's great. Okay. So before we move on, we do want to buy some better equipment than what we have. Yes, yes. Let's try not to get absolutely murdered. I mean, one thing that we could do is not, bring Brom into the team. Yeah. Leviathan's Tooth. Yeah, but no. Taskmaster's Blade. More crits, less attack power. Great on Grave. Huh? Who's that one for even? Guess we can buy this one for Eloy. We can buy this one for Braun. This one we can improve for it's just I don't have to grow. Okay. Actually, I wonder if I improve this one. Enchantment, improve things to it's kind of better to just cannot improve anything to epic. Yikes. Still, I think that this is better. Yeah. Ancient Bulwark. And we cannot improve this one to epic. Yeah. Cool. So I'm not going to bother equipping it then. Maybe I should have a more bulky team. Maybe that is the secret, yeah. Heals, ooh. And cast on Speedling. Something like this. Oh! An attack to enter stealth. That's pretty cool. That's kind of like protection. Yasu, you're going to have something that is going to make you less likely to die. Also, we're not going to sell that one, but we are going to sell this and this. And this. Close. And just comparing here, less evade, less power, less stamina, yeah, not worth it. No, that's the one I wanted to see. The ropes. Oh, it's for Ari. Okay, I see. This less swiftness, but more stamina, a bit less attack power. Why is this one level 16? And this one is more defense, less stamina, and also even less attack power. Old stone. I mean, might as well just buy this one. Then equip better stuff, such as this one. Sailor's jacket. Oh, yeah. Maybe we can have something better for you. Bandit's coat. More crits, but a bit less attack power and such. I think that it's good. And now, even though I do want to be able to improve all my stuff, it's going to cost me essence that I don't have, and I cannot even cheat on that, so... such is life, unfortunately. That's way too expensive on the stamina, so I'm not going to bother with that. So, you know what, I am going to try that boss fight once again. And if it goes well, then, I mean, it was just a question of having the right equipment, I guess. But if it goes wrong, we are going to have to change to have Brom on the team.
Captain, there's an... Brace for impact.
Because maybe we are at a part of the game where having stronger team is
Let's
better.
blow off some steam.
Crit chance up. Oops. That sounds terrifying. Oh, it's going to act in the crit chance up thing. Cool. Ooh. Let us just start immediately with a heal on you.
You could use a hand.
Could get used to that.
Why do I have a feeling that's Twilight? Are you a monster fucker? Is that what's going on here? Oh my god, let me attack. Ooh.
The wind rises.
Also going to have to heal Yasuo once again. Ooh. I mean, this is going better than previously, I suppose.
Breath is a new
Right, it's tapped. No, no, not 2 time. Heartbreaker. Right. And heal everybody. Oh, that did nothing. Thanks, Yasuo. Oh,
Running out of steam.
yikes. No. Let's just... do that. Just in time for Eloy to save.
Dead.
What's this? 488 damage to each enemy, over 4 hits and buffed crit chance for 2 turns. Okay, this is probably better. This should be about 1,000 damage, maybe, hopefully. You cannot see, you can only see the legs. Or the arms, I guess. Okay. That is perfectly fine. We are doing this. Okay, no, actually, we might be able to kill it. 600 damage. Again. There we go. Okay, good. Nice. Murky deep lurker eye. Many a vessel were torn asunder by the deep lurker, but its eye acts as a reminder that its reign of terror is over. Can be sold to a certain shady individual for 8 black marks. Small replica Misfortune's ship, the Siren. Great. Kraken ink. Nice. And that was barely any XP.
Keep fighting! This mission will not end here. Not against this thing.
I recognize you. Hey.
You, the priestess from the docks. You put the new voice in my head.
I tested you. Yes. The Mother Serpent deemed you worthy.
That was pretty epic, yes.
Worthy. The dark that comes will swallow everything. You made them stop. The voices.
So, your coming is no coincidence.
The Blood Harbor Ripper.
Yes.
My prey calls me that. My name is Pike.
Yeah, he's fine. Okay, he's the 5th member of the team.
You brought the Blood Harbor Ripper onto my ship? I'm starting to reconsider our arrangement.
Sarah Fortune, I know your name.
You've killed a lot of good men. I'd be doing the world a favor by gutting you right here.
Sarah, he is chosen.
Well, make better choices.
Nice.
I have seen the truth in the deep. Blood in the water. And on my list, one name burns brightest.
What name?
Gangplank.
Oh. I was wondering if it was going to be Gangplank or Sarah Fortune.
The deep demands his blood.
Okay.
The fool has made powerful enemies.
A whole ship full, it seems.
More than a ship,
I know
would
a
say.
weapon when I see one. That I can use. So long as it doesn't gut me in my sleep. What do you say?
Your terms are acceptable. For now.
This has been a very exciting voyage.
Pike has joined the party. Raw, damage, debuffs. A renowned harpooner from the slaughter docks of Bilgewater. Pike should have met his death in the belly of a gigantic jewelfish, and yet he returned. No, stalking the dank alleys and backways of his former hometown. He uses his new supernatural gift to strike from the shadows and pick off the weak and injured captain who populate his list. So dungeon abilities. Pike is a revenant of the deep, able to dive into the shallow waters, to slip through grates and other small openings. Okay, I actually know one place where we're supposed to use him. And Bone Skewers. Pike's dungeon ability allows him to drag enemies into combat, dealing damage and decreasing the chances to link to additional encounters. the thing is that doing actually multi-wave battles is good because that gives you more XP. Combat mechanics. A fearsome assassin. Pike walks a knife's edge between life and death. A portion of Pike's stamina is converted into attack power, making him both deadly and vulnerable to his enemy's attacks. So we were talking about glass cannons earlier. Yes, even Glacier Cannoner. Every time Pike crits an enemy, he has a chance to gain execution, which allows him to plunder his opponents as if they were low on health. Many of Pike's abilities allow him to become stealth. While in stealth, Pike cannot be targeted and can ambush enemies, dealing devastating damage. Interesting. Meanwhile, near the Shadow Islands. Oh, a heroine. Gangplank.
The pain, the suffering, delicious.
Race, what are you doing? This wasn't part of our plan.
Gangplank, you knew my nature when we made our alliance. These souls strengthen my magic. And besides, this island is loyal to your enemy, Misfortune. These fools abandoned you at your darkest hour. Now, they feel your triumphant return.
The crown is buried in Bilgewater, like you asked.
Excellent. Even now it draws the black mist. Soon it will expand my reach to the city itself. What of the Buru artifacts?
I have them all here.
Then let us return to my domain. The ritual can finally begin.
All this for Bilgewater. When this demon's done, I hope there's still a city left for me to rule.
I don't know, dude. You called a demon, apparently.
We've arrived.
The Shadow Isles are even more frightening up close.
The black mist will be strongest here. Goddess only knows what we shall face. Steel yourselves.
So,
Despite the dangers, we must focus on finding Gangplank, no matter the cost.
One man can be killed as easily as another. Why the concern?
I already killed this man once.
select the party. Do we want to have Pike in the party? I think that we do. I think that we're going to... Oh, no, we're not having the team of the most brittle guys in possible... Like... No, we're not having this team. This team is comprised of... Ouch, my bones are brittle. I fight in high heels. And I am... sad because I killed my brother. This is our team currently. We're not using this team. I do want to try Pike though. How about we take out Yasuo and put in Elo? How about we have this team? Oh, wait, is that... What do we have here? That was stuff, actually. Also, I'm seeing that there are going to be ads pretty soon, so I'm actually going to use that to my advantage and go take a bathroom break. And why can I fucking change my team? I have no idea. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And have some ads and yeah, be right back. And we're back. Also, I'm seeing that in my absence, Twilight redeemed some stretching and some watering, so I'm actually going to do that right now. Water is in my body after having left it, and some stretching. Okay. I'm on wondering if I can just travel back to Bilgewater. That is feelings test. That's quite something. Oh, fishing hole in the calm waters. Yes, please. So, okay. We're doing fishing again. Let's go. No, it's okay, Twilight. Ooh, this is a treasure chest, 100%. Oh, it's a very big fish. Actually, I'm wondering. Yeah, this is a treasure chest. Level 10. Inventory. Yay! Everybody loves fishing. Also, oh yeah, right. Tomb of Knowledge for Pike. What's here? Oh yeah, I was supposed to sell that, I suppose. Okay, this is a better weapon for undead boy, I suppose. Equipment. Pike. Otherwise you had the rusty dagger. No. Oh, right. What's your skins? Let's see what you look like. Okay, it's cool. But what about Ruined Pike? Brr. Actually, I do like how he looks like this. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Do you have something better than the Ionian ring? Thorns ring? No. Do we have something better here? Yeah, the special skin looks pretty nice. Oh. Misfortune. Would you like this sail toy as a special trinket? What does it even do? It's okay. Is it good for Yasuo? It's actually better. It's good for Yasuo. Here, have this sailboat. Why don't you? Bit slower, but more crit and also more attack power. Just a little bit. But enough to hopefully make a difference. Yeah, also, I wanted to try something else, which is fishing with controller. Ooh. Hi, fishy. Hi, hi. Okay. I see. Okay, actually, fishing with the controller is kind of better than doing it with a than with keyboard, due to having a bit more like response. Like, because when I am losing on what's it called? When I'm losing strength on the line, the controller begins to vibrate, so it's actually pretty good indicator of like how well I'm doing. Oh, creeper. So yeah, I think that the only times that I am going to use the controller is going to be for the fishing minigame. Yeah, whatever makes it easier. Yay! Okay, I'm done with fishing. In this spot, at least. I think that I've exhausted this spot until I rest. Bridgewater Harbor. My rumors. You have nothing for me. Sell this rusty dagger. Sell all of this. Also, probably a good idea to just sell all of this garbage as well. I'm not going to sell you because you're kind of unique. Yeah, just going to keep stuff like this, and there we go. So, we're looking for the Veil Jumper. What is it? We don't know. All we know is that it's somewhere. Do you have an idea on how to find it? Which is just look around and actually, what do they say about the Veil Jumper? Something strange is going on in Bilgewater. Things have been disappearing, with rumors of small figures slipping between the shadows. 1 second you see him, the second he's gone. Folks in Baron's Rest have been talking it up, but all I know is I want my stuff back. I'll reward anyone who brings this thief to justice. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot also to do Pike. Taking care of his abilities and such. So what's this? Gift of the Drowned One. Pike gains 20% less less health from stamina, but gains additional attack power equal to 20% of his stamina. 10% chance to grant execution on a hit, allowing on a crit, allowing plunder and death from below to trigger the bonus damage, regardless of the target's health. Okay. Okay, so either we can get extra executioner stuff, or we could try to heal when he hits, and I kind of like healing when he hits. Well, a killing block that is, but I don't know. A health penalty from stamina from 20% to 10%. Oh! Okay. So even if I say that he only loses 10% instead of 20, he still gains attack power equal to 20% of his stamina. Hmm. It's just 20 of difference. But here it's so much more. Okay, cool. We have that. Deals 101 damage, applies a random debuff, has a 20% chance to apply stealth to Pike. How about 40% chance to apply stealth? That's a bleed. Why would I say additional 30 damage when I can have more damage on 3 turns? Like, come on, game. Debuffs are good, actually. Did you know? Ghost Shroud. Reduce all damage taken by 45% and prevent stealth from being removed when hit. Grant Stealth. Making Pike untargetable by single target attacks for 1 action or until hits. Moves 3 debuffs from himself. Has no recovery time. Stealth can withstand additional hit before being dispelled. Might as well increase hit, then increase critical. Next is attack. I do like the lifesteal thing. Mark target, apply Sunder and Magic Sunder to random enemy, increasing that. Either applies bleed, stealing, the soul spike. Okay. Target is poisoned or ignited. Runs 8 overcharge to Pike. I kind of do prefer additional damage when debuffed. Sunder or Magic Sunder deals additional damage. Ah, sure. Plunder. How many? Oh, I have no upgrades points left, but might as well just look. Bonus gold granted on kill. I cannot fucking care. I have so much money. This is not relevant. If targets below 30% health or Pike has Executioner, instead deals double the damage. Actually, more than double the damage. A killing blow will grant additional money. Okay. an ambush. I see. What's the carve? Deals 121 damage. Applies stealth effect. Oh, okay. So, one thing that I'm seeing that we can do here is do this, hope for the 40% chance to apply stealth on the hits, then just go there and continue to be on stealth the entire fight. That's actually kind of good. Let's just boop, boop, do this. Additional 20 damage or some additional overcharge. Additional 20 damage. I kind of like that. Add the poison, increases the chance. Okay, nice. We have our moveset. We have our moveset. And the runes, of course, yes. This is a rune hits when while stealth, might as well. 20% chance to enter stealth. Ooh, good. That one's good. Okay, I want that one. More crit chance. Also might as well have this. Okay. Things are going well. So, right now I'm looking for that one veiled guy. Not quite sure where could be. The veiled jumper, was it? Actually, wasn't it something that we might not be at the correct level for it? Veil jumper. Maybe we'll see it when we get to level 24. Or around that level. Veil jumper. Yeah, if it's at level 24, it might just not appear yet. Nothing. Let's look up here, maybe? Question mark? What do you mean? Oh no. No, no, game, no. No. I have this already, I don't need extras of it. Apparently, fishing can be bugged sometimes, in that it can duplicate items, but it doesn't help. Like, once again, this game is great in what it does in many ways, but also, yikes, it's lacking some stuff. One of it is like should have ways to like deal with all the bugs that can happen in this game, and also there's the what's it called? The fact that there isn't like a huge community around it seems. So, I don't know. Like that lighthouse key. I don't need the lighthouse key. I already have it. I have some Tomb of Knowledge. So here the thing is, we could just buy all the Tombs of Knowledge with Black Moths. We can fish, and that's not necessarily a bad idea. But I kind of want the skins more than that. Also, since we're here, we might as well just go to the that one place that we can use pike at. Which is the Buru Temple. We know that he is useful there. Look at that, they're afraid of me. Good. I don't need to fight enemies that give me like nothing. Oh no. Speaking of giving nothing. This place is sad. Hey, could you not have moved the other direction? I don't want to fight you. Oh my god, you're really just moving in the exact way. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. I don't need to fight any of these enemies. They are actually quite useless to me. I don't even think that they give any XP at this point. And here we have Brom, we can send some power down there. I need to go all the way to actually kind of the start of... Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. No! Why?
I let my guns do the negotiating.
Oh, we'll see what Pike does, I guess. You useless piece of shit!
Gotcha! Another one down.
Just can't be bothered having this.
Dead and buried.
Alright. The tentacles. Oh my god. This fight is not even going to give me an XP at all. It's a multi-fight.
Another notch on my gun.
This is fucking annoying, by the way.
You can still break.
Okay, kill everybody.
I warned you. How generous.
Okay, what do your attacks look like? Are they cool? Please tell me they are cool. Guaranteed to crit on bleeding target. Okay. Target is below as executioner. Killing blow would give some extra gold. Wow, let us try that.
Only the best.
Look at this screen. Enemy slain, 0 XP, only used overkill. Did overkill. 0 XP, one hit wonder, 0 XP, double kill, 0 XP, overcharges only, 0 XP, 2 waves, 0 XP, XP earned, goose egg. I gained some money, I guess. Okay. Sorry. It's just a bit annoying to have, like... What? Why are you moving in my direction? Stop it. Do you want to fight? Are you seriously going to want to fight? Okay, no. Thought not. Flimsy, great. Pitiful, but yeah, I got some gold. Wow, I got 64 gold. I guess the materials were good. I could use this to travel somewhere else. Life. Ah, let's see. Okay. Ooh, blue essence. Ooh, we are now getting more stuff. Equipments. Okay, this is more attack power. Actually, it's... Okay, the thing here is bloodletting. And this one is envenom. It's actually better for the damage here. 20% chance on hit to make the target bleed for 168 true damage for 3 turns, and this is 20% poison for 223 damage. Okay, that's good. Also, it has more attack power. Also, 40% chance on attack to do 31 true damage. I don't think that it matters, but sure. It's the same as this enchantment here. A bit less crits, but that's fine. Yeah, we have this. Let's see what you look like with it. Wow. That's not a scalpel, by the way. That's a giant thing. Knife. I don't know. We barely got to use this. Yeah. Please let me home. Return to the party. Yes. Oh my god, they're running in the same direction I want to run. Stop it. I swear, if I have to do a fight, like, if I am forced to do a fight due to the enemies, like, running in the same direction as me when they actually want to run away, like, oh my god. It's so annoying. Force me to do, like, a pointless fight. Welcome back. Can say I miss you though. Ah. Okay, sure. Oh, please. Oh, stop. Okay, thanks. I do like though that they have the thing of the enemies if you are too high level, will run away from you, because otherwise you would be forced to do some fights that don't matter. What the? Would you like? Yeah, sure. White essence, but white essence isn't that useful anymore. No, we're not going back on Bilgewater. Okay. Gunport. Let's continue the story, why don't we? And save while we're at it. 46% complete. So in about 4.5 hours, we did 3% of the game. I mean, I did do a lot of things that didn't really impact the percentage of the game, which is side quests. And actually, I'm kind of glad that side quests do not count in percentage. Because, like, for example, when I played Tomb Raider, like, the percentage of the game was like total completion of the game. This is just percentage of the story. I mean, I don't think that it's slowing down that much. I think that I'm just taking my time today, plus like I had an hour of upkeep. Massive sea monster. So my understanding is that Twilight did enjoy this creature. Yes? Nom 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 nom. It actually does look pretty cool. No idea how it swims, but it does look pretty cool. So, there's a rumor gatherer here. Buy rumors. You have no rumors. Wait. Ruby, what are you doing here? Did you come with us? Let me know if you lot need some supplies. Me, I'll be watching all flanks. Okay. That is just bad. Just bad. Everything is just bad. You should be ashamed of yourself. No. Calcified ring. Oh, I thought it was a unique item. Oh well. Sad. But I already own those. Okay. And let's start with some new lore. The dogs need meat. It has been years since the butcher appeared in his shop. It's been years since any of us went out, I suppose. I've run out of meat again, and I shall have to release the hounds, so they can fend for their own. Poor things. They eat their fill and always return, but I wonder where they find the meat. And they always return such a mess, with bloody muzzles and scratches on their bodies, needing lots of grooming to return to their sleek and fluffy state. No matter, I suppose. If the butcher be not home, the beast can sate itself. I'd be lying if I said I didn't appreciate the bones the hounds brought back as gift to me. They're so big and they make an excellent broth. Okay, this is cannibalism. Calling it right now. This is about cannibalism. Teleporter network. What? I could have used the teleporter network. Kraken ink. You approach some sort of well-worn arcane instrument. For now, the apparatus appears inoperable, but it might be useful to return once you have a way to interact with it. Okay. I mean, I'm saying that it's cannibalism. It might not be. Who knows? Maybe I'm just assuming the worst in people or something. Vendor, there's enchant. Oh yeah, enchanting recipes. What's this? Last prayer to the bearded lady. Nakagaburos, Sea Queen, deep voice below the waves. My spirit returns to you soon. The wound is too deep, and the mistwalkers circle close. This sick land challenged me more than my body could bear. The Buru know that our spirits are not ours, but yours. Please, Great Mother, take my spirit back to yourself. Take it down under the waves to move and change with the sea. Do not leave my soul here on the dark shore to waste and wither. I see twisted creatures crawling in the darkness. My greatest fear is to be trapped among them and become a stagnant soul. Great Kraken, take me home. Let my spirit live and change among the living. Oh, I should never have come here. Ooh. Nothing in the ocean. I guess we can travel to the ocean soon. Soon. Well, soon. At some point. The jump ports. There's stuff. Wow. An inactive enchanter's font is sequestered. I think that there's a typo here. Anyway, is sequestered into a corner of the ruins. There seems to be a small anti-indentation that might fit some kind of arcane orb. Perhaps doing so could restore power to the font. Yes. Wait. Oh. I see. Do I have what it takes to enchant with... Ooh, Mage Hunter, Scorch 2. How did we discover these recipes? We need some misty residue. I see. Where are they? Well, I'm not going to talk to you just so yet. I do want to pick up stuff here. Hi. The Mistwalker in front of you looks distraught, muttering under its breath and fidgeting back and forth. He doesn't notice your party at all. They still aren't back. How long has it been? Have they forgotten? I don't... The shade trails off. Are you okay? I'm sorry. Let me pull myself together. There we are. Presentable again. You're immortal? What are you doing here? After receiving a brief explanation of your party's goals, the Mistwalker calms down. I see, he says. I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just, I haven't seen a mortal in many years, or centuries. I'm not sure which. After a brief and awkward pause, he continues. I assume you're heading deeper into the island then. If so, would you mind keeping an eye out for 3 companion Taurus, Elora, and Capros? Taurus and Elora were arcanists in the academy here, and Capros was a cook. We had been staying in this town together, but some time ago they went missing. I would seek them out myself, but lately my grasp on time has been slipping, and, well, I'm worried that that if I left here, I couldn't find my way back. Okay. Thank you, truly. I promise that by the time everyone comes back, I'll find some way to compensate you. Okay. Cool. Find the blacksmith Taurus, find the arcanist Elora, and the cook Capus. Why are you giving me the... Okay. Going home. Let's just track this quest. Why don't we? Also, wait. Why are there like 4 things? Gather the lost innocence of... Yeah. Rest. Yes, I would like to watch a rest conversation.
What is that delightful aroma?
Just cooking up a little something.
The smell is so spicy, so savory. You must teach this to me.
Sorry, big guy. Old family secret. One of the few things I have left from my mother.
It is special, this love you have for her. You honor her memory.
Yeah, well, she was a special woman. Now let's see if I've done her recipe justice.
This is incredible!
As good as your Druvask stew?
Better.
Well, maybe when all this is over, I'll let you take my recipe back to the Freljord. If I'd trust anyone with it, it's you.
The one guy who can't stop talking stories?
Thank you, Captain. This warms Brom's heart. And his belly.
Sharpening your blades.
A habit. The flesh is too weak to dull them, but it brings me peace. Besides, a cleaner death is my way of showing mercy.
I suppose it is.
The test. You wonder how I survived?
I do. What did you feel? Did the Mother Serpent speak to you?
I heard... a voice I have not heard before. It clashed with those I have. Blood and smoke, liquid black. Myself with a burden. A different one.
And you calling for you. That could explain...
Temporary. Like most living things.
I am curious to see if you are right.
I don't really care if I am.
Interesting. Oh, the chest is probably above my head. Yeah. Oh, level 1? Prophet Seabats. Why are there level 1 enemies here? I'm feeling that this is a trap. This must be a trap. Why are there level 1 enemies here?
The test of the Buru gives wisdom. It costs teeth and blood.
I don't understand what this is. What's going on here? This should not be happening. Okay.
We never.
And now the Seabat is at level 12. What? Huh? Okay. Impending doom. After 3 turns, the sailor is doomed. After its next attack, it will die. Okay. Oh, is it maybe that if it dies, I don't get anything? Oh, might as well just kill it then. Put you out of your misery. What do you mean, death by 1,000 cuts? Oh! Ah, yeah. As a hazard to the speed lane, any character performing will deal light damage to one of the enemies randomly. Any character performing an action in the speed lane will deal light damage. Okay, so it's actually a bonus? Huh. The game is getting a bit more interesting. The mechanics, I think. Ouchie! Oh, it hit him. Ah, yes. Well, that's fine.
Waste of ammo.
I think that he's dead, basically, yeah.
I live to fight.
But might as well kill.
Goddess, guide us.
Okay. I'm not getting much out of it, but sure. Debilitating mist. Okay, let me just... Oh. That's more stamina. Interesting. But no, I am more interested in this one. What's the other thing we got? Oh yeah, we have a drawing, right. Should go to someone. Probably Misfortune. Are you? Answering. There we go. Inventory, what did you have here? Pure blue mana shards. No. I'm not quite sure. What's the other thing that I got? Oh, reinforced fixed letter. Oh wait, I think I know what I need to do here. Regarding the boy from the village, 1 of 3. For the attention of senior documentarian Guardo. With all the greatest respect for your position and the wisdom that you occupy with it, I really must insist that we send a blessed interventioner or some experience to the southwestern fishing villages. Rumors that are coming out of that region of a boy who speaks with the dead rather than for the dead. These stories cannot be ignored. I look forward to your measured and thoughtful response. Mid-level remembrancer. Orvia. Also, how close am I to getting rewards? 460 needs 40 more points. Okay. Can do. Choose party members. Yeah, that's French. And some water. Nom. Misfortune gets out and we put Yasuo in. Because I think that Yasuo might be the one that I need for this. No? No, okay, yeah, so it's not the one I need for this. Then back into the closet you go. Regarding the boy from the village, 2 or 3. To that mid-level remembrancer, Orvira. I find myself having to thank you once again for your volunteered opinions on the rumors of fisher people and farmlands gathered from one of your frequent fact-finding missions in the working districts, marketplaces, and drinking establishments. It is quite astonishing that you're still able to remember the mission I and my esteemed colleagues pursued. It boggles the mind that you can still think of us while lubricating the tongue of the salt of the earth informants and gift us tale of boys who talk to ghosts. Please do not feel obligated to perform further works on our behalf. I'm sure your position keeps you very busy. Senior documentarian, Nguava. Okay, I see somebody in the higher management just said no, not a problem, and something bad happened. Must be it.
Dark things here. Nothing I trust. Not like the deep.
Like, imagine in a world where magic is a thing, you hear about some strange happenings in a remote village, and you're like, no, it's perfectly fine. Like, okay, whatever. I understand that it's the story that is going to create, that is going to say, okay, bad things did happen.
At least the big things down there have the decency to show their faces.
Ugly faces, but honest ones.
He speaks the truth.
Okay. I mean, I don't really understand exactly, like, because, okay, my understanding of the world of League of Legends, like Runeterra as it's called, is that magic does exist. Like, we saw spirits, we know of gods, we know of demons. The thing is that there's also the whole Hextech thing, with like magic that is combined with science. And so, where exactly do these people place themselves when they get to when it comes to believing things? I don't know. It is interesting though. In a world where magic exists, what can you believe is true? Because are there rules for magic and such? And I mean, honestly, I'm not quite sure how much the League of Legends like lore team cares about those kind of questions. I mean, I kind of do, because I find that interesting. Let me, okay. Deep sea lag. Only caught one big fish. Oh, fuck. I completely forgot that you were a thing. I mean, infected razor thing. Okay. Caustic blood. Attackers will be poisoned. Oh no. Okay, so we're in a place where everything is just poison. That's great. Let's just kill.
Almost scratched off.
Oh no. Oh, it granted him execution. I guess it's because he's the one who poisoned.
Oh, does that hurt?
No, the poison disappeared. Bad. Oh my god, let me not take all the poison damage in the world. Ouchie, ouchie.
Your last breath is a new beginning.
Nice.
I have taught you the only way I know how. With my fists.
Sharp razor thing, thanks. Nice. Watcher's Charm. Ooh, what's that? Watcher's Charm. The small jade eye always seems to be to look in the direction of danger. Ooh. Should maybe improve that to be epic. No. Still missing some misty residue. What could that be? Alright. Do I want to... Sure. Is it better than the one she's currently using? Losing a lot of stamina, but getting actually... Yeah, might as well. Let's just have a team where like there's one person that can heal everybody and the rest are just suffering. I do want the jagged hooks thing. Ugh.
I don't stop. You will.
Let's just kill this idiot here. Okay. Okay.
Phase 2.
Guys.
Waste of ammo. Another notch on my gun.
More damage.
Still hear it. Falling.
Firebrand. Ooh. Regarding the boy from the village, 3 of 3. Well, there's no need to be dismissive. I was only trying to help. You said that the warden, Warden Growl, should be assigned an assistant, and foolishly, I thought that maybe I could assist in sourcing a candidate with unique skills that could prove of vital importance to your department. I realize now I was, of course, mistaken. You'd never accept help from me, and that your frankly creepy archivist should be kept far away from anyone, never mind a kind-hearted and impressionable country youth. I intend to send word to the village that the boy should be taken under the wing of one of the monastic orders, the Brethren, perhaps, where I suspect that he'll receive a much warmer welcome. How wonderful it will be for him to be around people who will respect his contributions. Not signed letter? Okay. I don't really understand how this lore is going, but okay. No, I did not go invisible. No. Sad.
I live to fight.
No, exploding with. I can guess what you're trying to do. Taking mist bomb. Massive magic damage. Okay, let's try to. Oh god, it's fine. We can do this.
Who's next?
Oh. Let's kill that one. We can get rid of the bomb after.
Judge.
Nice. Oh, cheap. That hurts. Anyway, die.
You will stagnate no longer.
Hmm. Okay.
What's this?
A seal. A powerful one.
Magic is kind of your thing, right? So this is no big deal.
Magic? Do not tempt my anger, Sarah. My knowledge flows through the goddess. This ward is something else entirely. A twisted power.
Something we should get used to seeing, I suppose.
I can try to break the barrier, but it will take time.
Time is one thing we don't have. Can't I shoot it?
Ah yes. Shoot the door. That will work.
If you'd care to try, by all means.
The deep. It calls to me.
The deep? Where?
From
Pike has the ability to dive through submerged grates using his Glowsword to dive passive dungeon ability. After diving, Pike will be split from the party, so take care when engaging enemies. Sometimes it is best to use the environment to avoid the danger. Okay, I see. That's something that we actually did already, so I'm not that surprised. Die. Maybe when they're not looking in the next battle I could. No, Gangplank is high on the list. What's this? An altar sits before a magic-infused crystal. At its top, a ring arcs with an energy that coalesces into a map as you draw near. The map appears to depict the dock outside. Over the place where the gate should be, there's a glowing symbol. Pressing the symbol will deactivate the gate seal, which is the symbol over the gate.
I assume he knows what he's doing.
My goddess found him worthy.
Is there something here? Anything? What even is this room? Oh, it's far away from the rest, I see. Right, yes. I guess he's an interesting type of zombie. Soft glow magic is gone. Behind the gate there's deathly silence. Open it. Oh. Going straight into combat. Okay.
This will be quick.
almost scratched off.
It's okay. I have it under control. It's not going to explode on us. Nice. Wave 1. Oh god. That one looks angry. Mistwalker Assassin. Oh. Blood shield to self. Increases stack power by 50%. Oh, again, sure. just kill the Doomsayer, I suppose. I don't really care that much about this assassin. I'm not afraid.
This mist corrupts.
Fire! Another notch on my gun.
Just wonder what this does. Oh. Okay, that can be a finishing kill, I suppose. Actually, I think that this is the attack that he used in the one fight that you have with him at the beginning of the game. Is the target below 30% health? Okay, so those are just killing moves. Okay. Makes sense.
The universe no longer needs
Okay.
the goddess blesses us. I am a
That's so good.
Bilgewater will learn.
And we even gain some XP. Wow. Postal Academy. Residence Institute. Okay, new area. New area. Get smacked by tentacles.
I let my guns do the negotiating.
Oh, not doing the gold string? Okay, that's fine. Oh no. We tried.
Dead and buried.
Do you like your movement though? It's so cool.
That'll teach ya.
I'm not stealthing. You fool. Oh wait, oh no, it's attacker. Oops. Not down. Kill.
My waters. My
Full health finish. All the charges only, overkill, blah blah blah, and so forth and so on. Getting XP, do I need any of it? Reinforced fishing rod, ooh. That's nice. Fishing. It has better variable strength. Okay. magic leylands. Ooh, there's also... Ah, level 12, it's fine. Five. Oh no, okay, I see. There are many different paths we can take. Let's take this one first. The motionless body of a man is draped across the bed, twitching every so often as if jolted by magical energy. There's a ring on his bloated left hand that seems to absorb magic from the air around it. It looks similar to the ring atop of the altar from earlier. Get off the ring, finger! You dare disturb my slumber.
Yeah, I can kill him.
Yes.
True pain
Visible.
never dulls.
Do try to hit me.
Let me hear you beg.
Oh, what? You can hit me? Oh? Oh. Oh well, doesn't matter.
That looks
Cool. Arrogant, even in death. Aftermath. 1 of 3. Gods. It's been a day since the explosion, I suppose. Whatever horror struck the capital and turned the seas to ink. We finally made landfall on the blessed shore. What else were we supposed to do? Well, we were down to our last rations and had nowhere else to go. Of course we tried to make anchor. Wasn't Galif's fault we crashed? The fog on the shore was dark, this strange mist everywhere. Though the docks was undamaged, just as we saw it the last time we were here. We pulled alongside it, but the next moment, a broken ship rose out the water right in front of us. Broken planks melting back together as if time walked backwards. I'll claim responsibility for the call, but not the catastrophe. What mortal could have dreamed this up? Phantom workers still hold goods toward ships that shatter, sink and reform. We need supplies. We're going to have to go inland. I guess they really want you to use Spike here, so... Oh well. I don't really know what goes where. Oh, nice. Aftermath, 2 of 3. Village is worse than the docks. No trouble so far, but everything's suspended. Haven't found any bodies, but the folk here clearly aren't among us any longer. Look like they're made of rock. Tried talking to few. Few even starts to talk back, but it's like they're having an entirely different conversation. Found our supplies though. enough staves and oars to patch us up and see us shoved off this awful place. Only trick is, the building keeps crashing to the ground, then reforming. Hemcha started to time it. Get about a minute and a half between shatterings. Given how much we need, means we'll be here for at least a few days. Various volumes of text referring to arcane like dust on the shelves. An altar sits in front of a crystal pulsing with magical power. At its top is a small ring-shaped slot arcing with magic. The altar looks similar to the one you found earlier, but inactive. If you could find the ring that fits the altar, you might be able to activate it. Place the ring. The altar hums to life. An image coalesces out of the raw penumbra of magic surrounding. It looks like a map of the surrounding rooms. On the map there are two glowing stones, one in the hallway and one in over the adjoining dormitories. Pressing these stones will break the magic barrier apart. Oh, good. Inventory. Misfortune. Yeah, right. The thing that I want. Dormitories is here. Can I not just disable everything? And touch the symbol in the hallway. Wow, would you look at that? The big guy. Let's explore this room. Green essence. Makeshift bed constructed in a ruined bookshelf. Ooh. Wait. Inventory, is it here? No. Realms of Spirit, Volume 1. Discovery of the Realm. This book explains how researchers the Blessed Isles first came into contact with the Spirit Realm by following up on stories of travelers. This astronomer's wall, one of two. It's 4 days until the king tide, and my nightly observations have been confounded by the lightning storms and torrential rains that have beset us. It has been hot and muggy, and not even the dawn brings a fresh breath of air from the ocean. Somewhere above us, beyond this smothering thick blanket, pinpricks of celestial geometry are crying out to be seen, to be read, to be heard. But instead I awake each afternoon, sticky and exhausted, my notes featuring nothing but single scrolled line through the page. And the storytale. How can we know the future if we cannot see the present? I suppose. I just realized I've been going for over 5.5 hours. This game... Oh god. I've been very focused. The door is positively glowing with magic. The apparatus that was limiting this door has failed completely. It cannot be opened. Okay. Oh, too bad then. Okay, there's only 5 things in the academy. It's actually quite a lot of things to get, yeah. Return to the party. Mistwalker Executioner. Tap with speed. Increases haste by 10% and additional 21% by marked champions. Oh, dangerous. Let's try to kill you first. You have the least HP.
Face truth.
Yeah. Heal.
Scratched off.
Oh no, you're going to take quite a hit. Should have taunted. Oh well.
You fought well.
Now that was something. So, what does the Death by 1,000 Cuts do? Performing an ability in the region will deal moderate damage to a random enemy. Yay! Okay, but what if I did this instead?
Makes me smile.
Back to the deep.
Well,
A notch on my gun.
I guess.
You'd be strong.
Thank you, Pike. You were there, I suppose. Oh well. We got the mist thingy that we needed. Acted race. Okay. Race of it. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's doing this again. Hold on. Kraken ink. That's nice. Let's see that. Yeah. And you give Misty residue. Nice. Save here. Enchantments. Scorch. About here. How about we add some Misty residue to something? Not the recipe I wanted. This. Oh my god. Why is the game like that? %, chance of attack, 21 damage with that shit. But I'm kind of more interested in getting more poison, well, more damage though. Okay. This gives so much more health. However, this is kind of better for damage. Also, we need to heal you. What are you doing, actually? Secrets and hidden objects of interest by scanning the environment. Okay.
That'll teach ya. Not wanting to go invisible, I see. That's fine. Bad luck.
And now comes the... Oh! I thought they were like some of the bigger guys. That's fine.
Give me a throat.
There we go.
Back to it.
61 damage each tick, 20 damage each tick, it's dead. Okay. And the bomb should die before it even explodes. Sure.
The universe no longer needs you.
That's the spirit. Another notch on my gun.
And it's dead. I mean, it should be. I hope it will be.
I
It
have
is.
no
Nice.
None soon.
Ooh. Thing that allows the barrier to fortify themselves against attacks. Not what I wanted to do. Ring. Uh-huh. No, it's just that. Okay. So we're going to snooze here. This brings us this way. Let's go up to the academy stacks, I suppose. And see what we get there. That's also safe. Partially aleatoric xenoglossy. Partially. Oh, there it is. A tall, lanky mistwalker hunches over an open book. Are you Elora? Yes, I am she. How do you know my name? Ah, so you come from the town then? I see. Were you looking for something in particular? Elora looks at you with intense curiosity. Where are the others? You mean Taurus and Capus? Those should be nearby. I just left him scavenging for trinkets further into the academy. Capus, on the other hand, I have no idea about. I lost track of him much further into the island. Neither should be hard to find. You should head back. You're probably right. Wouldn't want to keep the others waiting. Stay safe on your travels. The black mist that fills this room has trapped these books in the odd middle ground between decay and preservation. The titles: Brief History of Runes, Notes on Anarchocracy, are meaningless now. Unlike the rest of the store, this library, devoted entirely to the topic of magical wards, illusory briars, and protection from curses, has been completely ransacked. This book on this shelf, labeled Librarian's Favorites, are arranged neatly and alphabetically in contrast to the rest of the Academy. Perhaps they deserve a second book. Check the books. While the rest of the majority of the shelves are remarkable, upon closer inspection you discover that the 4 books are attached by some mechanism to the wall. When these books are pulled from the shelves, the door makes a clicking sound. If the books were pulled in the correct order, maybe something will happen. I'll look into that after. Remember, A between B's, C comes third, nature before all. A between B's, C comes third. Being and Nature, a treatise. Arcane Almanac. Cantrips and you. Birds of the Flatland, a survey of Shuriman wildlife. As soon as the final book snaps into place, the door whirls to life, shaking off centuries of dust. You succeeded in opening the door. Yay! We did a puzzle. The books on this shelf are anonymous with dust. Close inspection reveals only 1 book, Variety of Cineplocy among the Vestia, whatever that means. Full views. Oh wait, actually that's a part 2 of something. Oh no, annoying. Why am I getting part 2 of a... I'm not in the academy anymore? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. And most of it is for Braun, I believe. Not even good. I'm not lowering my attack power for so useful. Oh, whatever. Oh, a vendor of some sort. You know what? I think that I've been playing for like almost 6 hours. Well, it's not I think, it is what has happened. So, I think that we are going to have to stop here, actually, due to... Otherwise, I would not stop at all. So, I think that we just have to get here. And we are going to continue this tomorrow, of course. Okay. Well, I am going to maybe I should actually make myself some food soon. Yeah. Okay. Thank you everybody for joining. And yeah, we're going to continue this tomorrow. Hopefully, it's going to be fine to continue from here. So it seems like we did a lot, but we didn't really progress the story much, actually. But oh well, such is life. We're in a new area. Wow. Anyway, we're going to wait out to Asante. He's live, and he's great. A very beautiful lion, if you will. And we'll see again tomorrow when we continue this. Right out. How do we do this again? It's following Asante. Start right. Okay. Well, more of this tomorrow, and well, there won't be any more Wednesday streams, I think, not for a while at least. But we'll look into the schedule. Anyway, remember to hydrate, remember to eat, remember to sleep, to shower, take care of yourself. And yeah, see you again next time. Okay, bye-bye.